Hello, friends. How are we doing? Happy New Year's Eve to many of you, at least if you're in the US. I'm on the East Coast, so I get to ring in the new year before everyone else. So, we are going to do something new tonight. We're going to hang out. I'm going to do a shell challenge. So, y'all have been asking for a shell challenge, and I want to deliver. So I thought this would be kind of a fun thing to ring in the new year with doing something new. And so we're gonna come up with a shell, and we're gonna at least start decorating it tonight and everything. So we're gonna get into it. I'm not just gonna do the shell and that's it. We're gonna actually get in, build the shell, and start doing the house and all of that. So we're kind of taking a break from our container complex tonight. I think it'd be fun to start something new. And with that, just want to give a couple of minutes for everyone to get in. But I got my little festive hat on and little necklace thing. I can't. My mom gave me this years ago, and I've used it already, but it came with so much stuff. It's like a box that's full of New Year's attire, so it has all sorts of different hats and gear and things like that. So that's what we're wearing tonight. We're sporting that, and just give me 1 second. I have to check on my dog. Okay, we're good. um, just trying to see what she was doing, but got some gear on. I have these hats, but I just the string wearing this for like the next 6 hours. I don't know if I want to do that. You know, that's just kind of a lot. And I tried it even just for a few minutes. I was like, no, I can't do it. It's too much. So we're gonna hold off on that. Maybe if we hit a huge milestone with likes or something tonight, then we'll do something. But I'm gonna go ahead and start trying to figure out what we want to do with the shell challenge. So um, I'm not sure like what world I want to do the shell challenge in. I want it to be a small lot because we're going to start the shell challenge. I need to upload it to the gallery, and then I'm going to try to figure out um, where I want this to go first and foremost. And I'm thinking I might want to do Brindleton Bay. I've not done Brindleton Bay in a minute. That's where our Victorian home is. I don't want like a super big lot though, and they're all 30 by 20. Like I'm actually wanting a pretty small size lot, like 20 by 15, 20 by 20. We could do a 30 by 20 maybe if it's this way. Let me check this lot out. Maybe this could be the lot that we do. Also, I need to get my timer going here. This thing likes to disappear sometimes, so it's a little annoying. It's a little clunky. But we'll see. We got our timer on, our countdown. So we'll get that going. I know I just started the stream, so it normally takes a good 15 minutes for people to start coming in. I know a lot of people probably have their own plans tonight, but we're just gonna chill, relax a little bit. And I'm thinking this is where I want to build. I think this lot could work well. Just go ahead and get rid of everything. Okay. So we'll get into the shell challenge just a minute. I want to make sure everything is looking okay. I'm streaming to 3 platforms. I know I repeat myself every time whenever I do that, but it does take a second to get my settings and things kind of ready to go for the night. So let me just double check on a few things, and then we'll be able to kind of get going. Okay, get that. Hope everyone's having a good night. I enjoy my nights alone. Not necessarily alone, but just chill, relax. I'm going to be alone tonight. Past few years I've not, but I was like, I need to just kind of relax a little bit tonight. I don't want to go out and party tonight. I want to keep things a little bit more low key. Okay, so we got that. We're good there. Okay, I think we're in a good position now. I think we're good to go. My timer is still there. I'm gonna be paranoid about that timer disappearing, so people are gonna have to keep me kind of honest on that in case that kind of starts to go away. But let's kind of just see how this goes. Oh, and I forgot to share before I forget, mug of the stream. I got a little Snuggle season mug, so that's kind of what we're working with tonight. Have my tea in. Y'all, I normally start with that, but I was trying to go over everything else, so lots going on. Okay, so let's get this shell challenge kind of rolling here. I'm not sure I want it to be big. Like, I want to keep it relatively small, but I also want to keep in mind too that with this being the first shell challenge, I think that more people would be inclined to finish it if it's relatively small. I feel like large shells kind of deter people from wanting to do them. And so I'm going to try to do something a little bit on the smaller side for tonight. Okay, so I want to do something a little bit funky. I'm just going to put some boxes down, get a general kind of shape going. So I'm thinking that might be nice. Let me get some of the music going here. Okay, so I have a box here. And then I'm thinking I want it to be two-story, which I know I'm saying it's small, but just I'm not going to make it like a huge two-story house. But I think that would be kind of nice to have. And we got to do some funky stuff. So I'm not going to like give up on that necessarily. We're going to do something that's a little weird. I don't know what yet, but that's going to happen. If you want a shell challenge, we got to do something a little outside the box. So, what if I bring, let's bring this wall forward. Okay. Do maybe another little bump out there. But then what if we bring this up right here? Like, you know, it kind of looks weird. It's kind of like, how would you make this work type situation. So we'll see. And maybe could still like connect it, have it be attached. I kind of like that, I think. And then, you know, I'm not going to overthink this. We're going to kind of keep it a little bit more on the simple side. I'm hopeful anyways. I think I can maybe bring everything back. Let me kind of get the gist of the shape figured out first. But like, what if we did something like this and then just kind of tuck, trying to think through this. I'm overthinking it. Add a basement. I could. I'm trying to keep it a little bit smaller. So Lilith, this is my first time doing a shell challenge. I got a request this past week from some people on my live streams. And so I'm trying to keep it a little bit on the smaller side, just so maybe more people would be inclined to do it. I do love the idea of basements, though. So I'm open to it. I'm just trying to keep in mind if people are actually going to participate in it. And I'm sure I'm overthinking it, but just want it to be successful. I don't want to put a shell challenge out and then no one do it. Because that would be not the vibe that I would be going for. Let's see. Like, I want to bring this in a little bit. Again, trying to stick with like a smaller house. I can at least get the shell uploaded, and I think I do want to move to a smaller lot. So we'll figure out the exact lot here in a bit. I'm just trying to see here. So what if instead... That's why I don't like using the cube thing. Let's see. Let me get rid of all these like weird interior walls. I just want it to be open. Let me get rid of this bump out for a second. I want to do something a little bit different here. So like what if we have that there, what if we just put about right here a wall across there? And then I want to actually bring this whole side in. I think this is kind of interesting. This is boring over here, so I want to do something different over here. Lilith, sorry I'm like getting behind on chats. So this is just a shell challenge where if you're new to Sims, I'm happy to have you here. First of all, welcome to the Sims community if you're new to playing Sims. Shell challenges are where I create like a structure for the house, the outside shell of the house. And so people download it off the gallery and you make it your own. The challenge is that you can't change any of these walls that I give you. You can add walls to the inside and like I'll get rid of, for instance, like these walls won't exist. It'll be open on the inside. But it's like a challenge for you to use the shell that I give you without changing anything. So you can add half walls like to the outside or the inside if you wanted to. You just can't change the walls I give you. Thanks for the follow, Kitty and Lilith. Thank y'all. Appreciate it. Welcome in. Welcome in. So I build a lot in The Sims, but this is my first time doing a shell challenge, so I'm kind of overthinking things right now. So definitely trying to figure out what I want to do here exactly. I'm almost inclined to maybe just to add to the funkiness, maybe I could just do a closed off right here. Oh, I hate it whenever I accidentally get on the wrong floor. Go down. Go down. Okay. There we go. I didn't realize I was up on like a third floor. Okay. I think this is kind of funky. What are we thinking? I could add something a little bit more on this side. Maybe a diagonal. Would we want a diagonal? Funky for real. So whenever I upload it to the gallery, you just open the gallery in the game, and there are multiple ways you could do it. But if you like search my EA ID, because it'll be the most recent one, just search Dr. Sims, and it should like pop up here. And actually, I need to delete that. I didn't realize I had the multiple of those. So while I'm at it, let me kind of get rid of the duplicate here. Oh, I got a nice comment on it. I'll leave it. I accidentally left something out and re-uploaded it, but I forgot to delete this one. So I meant for there to be 2, but not 3. Welcome in, everyone. I mean, I feel like this is fine. If I add a diagonal, I feel like that's just even more space. And honestly, I don't know if I want it to necessarily be that big, you know? Thanks for the heart, Lilith. Thank you. You know, like, do we want the added challenge of this Superman room? That's what I thought of just now when I saw it. We could do it. I don't know, you guys. Could be a pretty cool home office. Yeah, it could be. I think it's got some nice funkiness to it. I'm just worried it's already too big. So if people are excited to do it, then I will leave it. But yeah, I think this is kind of what we're gonna work with. What does it look like? I might need to scooch it forward. Yeah, it's not the best lot photo. Best lot for the thumbnail. Let's see here. So let's move the house and like just put it really far forward. Yeah, we'll do that. You can get some good angles from the photos. So, okay, I think we have our first challenge done. So, or our first challenge, our first shell done. So I'm gonna call it, maybe because it's New Year's. Is my countdown still going? Okay, good. I've had some issues with the countdown clock on the stream kind of disappearing. And like I have to go click on my element to bring it back up, kind of like refreshing it. So that's been kind of annoying. So let's call it the countdown shell challenge. How does that sound? Countdown shell challenge. Maybe for the description, I can just put anything goes. You just can't change the walls that I provided. You can add fences, half walls, etc. anywhere outside. I don't know if I need to get too specific on the directions. Is anything unclear to anyone watching? I think a lot of people in the Sims community know what shell challenges are, so you don't really need the explanation, but like, are there any other questions? I don't think I need to like put a whole list of rules or anything. It's literally anything you can do, just don't change the walls. Will you be able to see it when we're done? That's the idea. That's a good point that you're bringing up. The reason why I'm doing this is I would love to do a live stream where we kind of tour people who did the shell challenge. I'm gonna, after I upload this, I'm gonna actually just start working on it. So I'm gonna start furnishing it and doing whatever we're gonna do with it. But yeah, I'm planning on doing a live stream where I go through and tour people who did this shell. I think it would be fun. I don't think we're gonna have a huge turnout. If we do, that'd be incredible. I don't know if people go on the gallery just hunting for random shell challenges, but that's kind of the idea. So I should maybe put like use hashtag Dr. Sims countdown shell when you upload it to the gallery. It will be due on January 19th, 2025. So I'm gonna stream on January 19th. It's a Sunday. I'm gonna stream on that Sunday evening is what I'm kind of planning right now. So if y'all want to do this, that is what we're doing. Okay. I think we're good. I'm nervous to upload it because I don't want to think of something after the fact. So I think we're good, though. Any more questions in the chat? TikTok, YouTube, Twitch. Anyone else have any questions? I think we're good. Speak now or forever hold your peace. Yeah, like my countdown timer is not working, is it? See, it had stopped. It had stopped. It said 5 hours and something. Yeah, okay. We're not going to use that. We're going to use my other timer. So let's just use the basic timer. I wanted to use the fancy timer, but it's just not working. So we're going to use this guy. There we go. Yeah. Sorry, y'all. I don't know why I'm having so many technical difficulties tonight. So let's put this like right up underneath. Put it about right there for that. And then for TikTok, I think that's good. Maybe make it a little smaller for Twitch. Don't want it to take up so much of the screen. There we go. Okay, we're just going to do that. We're not going to do a fancy one. We'll just do a simple one. Hopefully that keeps things a little bit cleaner and easier to do. Okay. Oh, well, thanks for the 2025s. Thank you. Thanks for the follow. Is it Haley? Hale? Let me know how to say your name. Okay, it's going up. It's going up. So if y'all want to hang out and work on it with me, it'll be fun. I'm putting it up. Countdown shell challenge. Oh, I have a disallowed word. Oh my goodness. I had this happen before. And I had a typo on furniture. And it said furniture. So you can imagine what inside that word. Okay, this is annoying. Okay, what word is it seeing? Hey, Simmer Iron Pixie, how's it doing? Yeah, I made a shell. I'm just trying to figure out what word I have in here that it's picking up as a bad word for the gallery. Oh, you're gonna do it, Lilith? Awesome. Yeah, we have some people who are gonna do the shell as soon as I figure out why it's not allowing me to do it. I don't think I have a typo anywhere. What is it picking up? You just can't change the walls that I provided. You can add fences, half walls, etc. anywhere outside, and of course inside you can do whatever you want. Use hashtag Dr. Sims countdown shell. When you upload it to the gallery, it will be due on January. Oh, the quote? I feel like I've seen people use quotes or the word due. Thought it was that weird space because it was not letting me do that for a second. Okay, I will tour them. Yeah. I honestly like that phrasing better anyways. I will tour them on January 19th. This is annoying. I had this happen on recently as well, and it was just a misspelled word that within it had kind of a questionable word, but yeah, I don't know. Could be. Nope. Oh my gosh, I hate The Sims sometimes. It's so annoying. I do want to put that back though. Fences, half walls. Does anyone watching have an idea of what the questionable word is that I'm getting flagged for? This is crazy. Am I on another platform? Oh, what do you mean? Like, am I streaming on another platform? Thanks for the likes on TikTok. Appreciate it, especially while we're trying to figure out what in the world's going on with why I can't upload this right now. You can add fences, half walls, etc. anywhere outside, and of course inside. You can do whatever you want. Use I'm wondering if it's my hashtag. Like, use Dr. Sims countdown shell. I'm not seeing any hidden words within this that would be questionable. Like, if you spliced it up, I'm not seeing anything. But I feel like I need to have a hashtag in order to search for it. So I don't know what it is that's making it flag my description, which is extremely annoying. Maybe it's because of it having that. I think that's what it is. But, I mean, I feel like that's probably what it is. Okay, let me use hashtag Dr. Sims countdown and see if maybe that is what is causing it. I don't know if it's gonna count it in the thing because it's a separate word, but with a hashtag, I think having that there might be questionable. Nope, it wasn't that. This is why people don't like The Sims and The Sims gallery. Okay, I have an idea. I'm just curious. Let me see really quick. Lil Simsy, she has a little descriptor that she uses for her shell challenges. Let me see what she has. Okay, well, that's because I did that. Item name, Simsy shell. But I need Lil Simsy's account. Let me just go to her account and search real quick. Like, she has a descriptor type thing that she puts in her shells. I just gotta find a shell real quick. Here we go. Soup shell challenge. I did do this challenge, actually. Like, what does she say? Like, she has shell in hers. Maybe I should capitalize it. That would be good. Okay, I'm just gonna copy this. Don't come at me. I'm just copying a description on a shell challenge. And then, let's see. I'm just curious to see, like, why in the world. Okay. Download this lot, turn it into anything you want. I'm just gonna say anything goes, like I had. The only rule is that you can't change any of the existing walls. My exterior walls must remain, but you can add interior walls, a floor plan, half walls, fences. That's why I put etc. Roofs, patios, platforms, and then she puts etc. You can move or rotate the lot, change the wall height. Use Dr. Sims countdown shell. Can't believe I'm gonna have spent like 15 minutes trying to just upload it to the gallery. When you upload it to the gallery, I will tour them. Okay, it's on the gallery. I have no idea, like, why what I put is not accurate or had a word in it that was questionable. But it's on the gallery now. Sorry that took forever to do. Um, Let me just double check that it's there. Yep, it's there. It's right here. Okay, well that was a whole conundrum. Good grief. Thanks, Lil Simsy, I guess. Like, thanks, Moss, for the follow. Let me know if that's how you say your name. Moss or Mos? Moss? Thanks for the likes. Okay, so now I want to like figure out what lot I want to put this on because that lot's just too big. I knew I didn't want a big shell necessarily. You're gonna do it now too? Yay! So a lot of people want to like hang out and work on it together. So I think that'll be fun. Moss, okay. I know Newcrest is boring, but they do have smaller lots, which I kind of appreciate. So I might just do Newcrest. I've actually never built. I don't think I've ever built a Newcrest. This might be a little too small. I might need like a 20 by 20 lot. Let's see. Oh, not safe. What am I doing? Okay, so I'm going to place this. Yeah, let's do it furnished. Oh, I actually didn't check to make sure the interior walls were gone. Okay, yeah, this will be a good size lot. This is a good size lot. Okay, whew, I got lucky on that. That would have been embarrassing. Okay, so we'll figure this out. Yay! I'm excited now. It was frustrating, and now it's exciting. Let's see. How do we want this to go? What do we want to do? Whoops. Okay. I need to think for a second. Let's see. You like my hat? Thanks. Let's see how we can organize this a little bit. I have no idea what inspo I want. I'm just gonna kind of start putting some at like random doors and windows just to figure out. Wait a second. Okay, so I was going to do this in one of the apartments in my container complex. What if we did the limited pack? Because I had said in that live stream how I liked the idea of doing only the packs that were released this year. So maybe we could do a limited pack build. You were gonna go to sleep. Well, go to sleep if you need to, but I'm not gonna keep you awake if you don't want to be. Like, stay up for New Year's. I don't know where you're located or if it's New Year's or not where you are, but we still got a ways to go here. So I'm gonna be up for a while. Gonna be up for like 5 hours. I think I actually want this to be the front of the house. I think it could be pretty cool. So let's see here. If we were to put, I also want to see like which things. Sims 4. Let's see. Okay, so for this year, the first thing we had was the Castle Estate kit. I'm just curious to see like what we end up getting. Should be at the bottom. What are you doing, Matthew? Castle Estate. So pretty much everything down for those. And then we had Crystal Creations. Yeah, we didn't get very many stuff packs this year. So we have Crystal Creations. Honestly, I mean, I should be able to figure out the rest from there. I knew we had a ton of kits. Like, I don't think we had any game packs. So it's essentially, when did Horse Ranch come out? Can't remember. I think that one was last year, wasn't it? For Rent was last year in December, I think. So yeah, it was last year. So Lovestruck and Life and Death. So if we wanted to limit it to these packs, we could do that. I think that could be kind of a fun thing to do. I will include base game too. We'll see. I need inspo. Ooh. I do like this door from Life and Death a lot. It's a pretty fancy door. Wasn't quite the direction I thought I would go in, but it could be kind of fun. I know we got some really great Life and Death windows as well. Like, we got really fun Life and Death windows. Okay, let's see. Oh, and we got those. Oh, okay. Okay. I'm getting inspiration. I'm getting inspiration. This is gonna be like a... Okay. I'm gonna delete that. I want that to go all the way up. That could be like a fun... Like, not like greenhouse, but kind of like a plant nook area. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I'm not worried about color swatches just yet. I'm just getting the concept kind of figured out a little bit. But that could be really cool. That could be a really cool feature. And then we could try and figure out window-wise too. I'm not worried about like mix and matching the windows, because if I go all in with Lovestruck, those windows you can match with some packs, but it is a very distinct style. Castle Estate could actually go well, which is why I was thinking of doing Life and Death windows. You get similar vibes. It's not necessarily the same style, but oh, I used the I need to figure out how to get that mod or whatever where you can kind of limit the packs more easily in your builds. But like these kind of give similar vibes, right? So it's possible that I could use Castle Estate windows. Castle Estate's going to be hard because that's like primarily a build kit. So I don't know. I don't know. But I love the Life and Death windows. So we could even like put... I don't know if that's weird that it goes that far down, but we could put big windows on the front. Do we have like any single... I don't know if I want that style though. Those are too big. Oh yeah, we get these. Okay. We'll see. Nothing's set in stone. We're still fairly early in our process here. Also, I normally don't do the exterior first, so this is kind of weird for me. And I don't know why I'm doing that right now, but I should have raised the foundation first, but Wait. If I'm gonna raise the foundation, I don't need to necessarily... Like, what if we had a really high... I think we can work with that. And then we make this like a porch area is kind of what I'm thinking. Then we'll have stairs. We do get life and death stairs. Okay. I'm okay with that. What if, I don't think this is gonna work, but what if it could? Let me get... let me go back to this. What swatches do we get with this? That kind of works. Bye, Iron Pixie. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you have a great New Year. New Year's Day. Oh, Leanne Pickles, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Appreciate it. Y'all, we're at 40. I think you got us to 40 followers. We need 10 more followers and we'll finally hit 50 on Twitch. Like, that would be awesome. Thank you, Anna the Sims, for the follow. Appreciate it. Oh, awesome. Thank you. Hope you have a good night. Not sure if this really matches that well. I'm trying to like, I want to lean into this idea. I'm gonna have to just refrain from using the eyedropper tool too much so I don't have to keep going in and clicking in on those. Y'all gotta remind me. Y'all are gonna have to help remind me. It's all on you. Ooh. I've not gotten to use, I've not done a build in this style with Life and Death, so this is kind of like a fun, oops, hate it whenever I do that. New kind of style to work with. Castle Estate actually would, I think, look better. I know we didn't look at the colors, so we could, ooh, yeah, we do get a color that would work well, but Castle Estate kind of has the same swatches. I almost like how small, like they're smaller. The porch is not that huge. So maybe it'd be better to have a little bit of a smaller column to work with. So it just opens it up a little bit more. Welcome in, everyone. We're doing a shell challenge. I posted a shell challenge on the gallery, so if y'all want to like join in and work on it with us, alongside us, feel free to. It's called the Countdown Shell. So fun vibes, fun vibes. Thanks for the follow. Thank you. She loves tea. I love tea too. I'm actually sipping on tea. Oh. Oh, your IG on TikTok? Oh, okay. Welcome. Okay, so we're trying to like figure out what vibes we want here still, right? I'm definitely gonna put a ceiling above that. It'll be a covered porch. So that's kind of the vibe there. trying to think how this could work upstairs. I'm actually considering, I don't know. I kind of want to do something a little funky, you know? Oh, Choo Choo. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. Appreciate it. Is it Choo Choo or like, yeah, I think, or I guess it would be, or Chow Choo. I always love reading names. I just, you never know. Never know what you're gonna get. But thank you for the follow on Twitch. I think we only need 9 more on Twitch, and that would be incredible. Making a rooftop garden? Ooh, that would be cool. That would be a really cool idea. I do like that idea. If you're new here, I love plants. That's why I was like right off the bat, I'm making this a plant area in the house, but a rooftop garden could be really pretty. I like that idea. I kind of want to do maybe like a, I don't know how it's going to look right now. It's probably going to look a little weird. But what if we did some type of half wall? Not that high. Let's go down one more. I'm thinking of maybe like a half wall right here. And then having a fence of some sort. Honestly, would Castle Estate actually work? That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I like that. I might go all the way around with it, but I'm trying to do something that's a little different that you wouldn't normally see. This is essentially like medium wall height is what I did. Thank you. Appreciate it. We're just getting started, so we have a long ways to go. Oh, it's in French. I missed your first message. Okay. So I'm never going to be able to say that correctly then, is what you're saying. I'm never going to be able to say that. Before we get too involved with this, I kind of want to like figure out the roofing. I'm kind of leaning into this funky shell. I'm okay with going kind of funky with this house. I want to do something a little odd. I don't know what yet, but that's kind of the vibes. Bet you didn't think I was going to go in that direction with the roof, did you? Okay, give me 1 second. I'm vibing, you know? I'm vibing. Oh, we do get this like roof piece. Oh. I'm just gonna put that there for now until I like figure out if I want to use it or not. Shoot. If we're doing a limited pack, I wish. I wanted to get like a dormer or something to put in the front. Not this though. I mean, I could make a fake dormer, I guess. Maybe. I don't have a lot of experience doing that, so it might look bad. Yeah, like the wall height is already way too much. I'd have to raise the roof quite a bit. Oh, I really wanted to use a dormer. Okay, give me 1 second. I just want to see if there are any that I would actually want to use. I wanted to use like this style. Like that's kind of the vibe I was going for. I wanted to put a dormer. I would have to go further up a little bit. I'll place it for a second. But like I wanted a dormer like that up there. But I don't think I can like make one that's gonna work anyway. I'd have to use like a shorter wall and then I'd have a trim on that and it just wouldn't look right. I'd have to raise this up a pretty good bit, which I mean we could do. I just don't know how funky that's gonna be. Let's see. Yeah, that's just way too tall. For the roof piece we have, that just wouldn't work very well. I don't think so. I mean, is there a way where I can fake that? I don't think so. It would need to be a higher half wall, I think, too, on top of that. Okay, y'all, give me a chance to play around with this for a sec. I know it's not super exciting to watch, but I'm just trying to figure it out. And I could lower this back down to like what I had it originally. Still would need to be a little bit higher though. Maybe like right here. But the problem is I can't put a roof on top of it. Can I? Like, I've never worked with that before. Yeah, it's not gonna work. Wait, I'm dumb. Wait. See, this is how I learned though. I gotta trial and error a little bit. Like, what if I just... I don't know why I didn't think about that originally. Oh my gosh, I'm so dumb. Sorry, y'all. That was painful for, I know, many of you. I could do something like that. That's not the direction of the roof, though, is why I don't like that. It goes down, and I want it to go up. So it looks a little funky. What would you do if when you're okay, so he said yes would go? Wait, what? I'm not following on that one. I don't think I like this. I don't think I can vibe with that. It looks a little weird. A little too weird. We could put one this direction. Like, it wouldn't be the end of the world either. If we just did something like this. I don't think I like the way that looks, though. That's the problem. Yeah, it's not tall enough, and then to make it tall, it does that, which is weird. I don't want it to be the whole size of the top part. I'm being really indecisive right now because I want something on the front here. I just don't, that does not look good. I do not like that. No, thank you. I really wish that we had a dormer that would work on top of this. Like, I know it's weird, but I like that, the shape of it. I don't know what color we could use because I haven't figured out the color of the house yet. I'm gonna leave it there for now because it makes me happy just to have something there. So we're just gonna ignore that. I did not think about the roof very much whenever I was putting this here. I'm thinking I could even just make it a balcony. Like, I was also thinking this would be a balcony, so we could like go ahead and put this around potentially. And then for the roof, yikes. Like, I'm not sure necessarily how we would handle this. I would have to think through that just a little bit. Just make it completely flat like that. You got it done. It's done. I mean, you could even just, oh, not the back. I honestly think I'm just gonna make this a balcony. If we were to use this, I don't know where it would go. That's kind of interesting. Like, what if, okay, I got an idea now. I do want this to be smaller. What if we, like, scale this down? I don't know how much I just scaled it up is the problem. Like, what if it's 1.4? Okay, let's try scaling 1.6. Let's try like 1.7. Yeah, I think I like that. It's a little weird, but I think it's like weird in a fun way. Now I just need to like line up the walls, because what I can do is if I line up the walls with this, we could actually put windows in where the spaces are. Oh, I don't have my box on. Turn on the box. Turn on the box. Oh, it also needs to be a half wall. I think. Yeah, so that would be like the right height. I don't know if we're gonna get an exact. Might have to alt place a little bit. I'm not putting it forward enough. Okay, so I would need to make it slightly bigger. I'm up for this challenge to work. It's like, what if we do 1.8? 2. How was it working before? Because before it was, whoa, why did it jump up? I don't want it super big though. That's not gonna look good. 2.1. Yeah, it's gonna have to be like way too big. 2.2. And then the half wall's not high enough. It would have to be that big. I just don't think that looks very great. Also, what if we played with the shape of the house a little bit? The roof, I mean. I definitely don't like that. Okay. Let's put the roof back. Rounded roof does not look good. I don't mind like a slight curve to the roof. Might be fine. But we'll see. We shall see. Yeah, at that point I could just use a full wall. It's gonna be that big. Scale, what was it, 2.2? Yeah, so maybe do like 2.25. Oh, it barely clips, okay. 2.26. There we go. So we could change it to a full wall. And then I can put windows there. I think we'll be good. Sorry, y'all. I was like really focused on that, getting behind. Raylan, thank you for the follow and thank you for the heart. Appreciate it. Thank you. Hope everyone's having a good New Year's Eve so far. Okay. So, let's see what we can do here. Life and death. Oh, that's for the taller. So this is kind of the shape I needed. It's weird that it's not like showing. There we go. So it's just because it's too low. Sims, you're gonna have to work with me a little bit better than that. Yeah, so it needs to be up that high. Oh. I actually like that idea too. We could blend it into the wall. Interesting. I don't like that window there. Bum ba bum 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 ba da dum bum bum bum. That's what we have there. Do, 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 do. I like that, but it just doesn't work well because it needs to be a shade higher. Otherwise, it doesn't go through the wall. Okay, I think we can like work with that. It's kind of interesting. Kind of interesting. Bum, bum, bum. And we'd have to find a wall color that kind of matches that, but I think that would be really cool, and I can get rid of that. Because at that point, if we have the walls, this would just be like a cool architectural arch. We don't need to put a window there necessarily. Okay, so sorry that took a minute. That took a little bit to figure out. I mean, I gotta like the house though. Okay, so now I'm kind of just gonna start pulling some windows. I really like this window, but we need taller wall height. But that's one of my favorite windows, and I don't want tall walls in this house. So it's not a big ordeal. Ooh, that could be like a cool one to put on the diagonal. Then put like a smaller one here. Also need to like make sure I'm putting these at the same height for the most part. Have to check that when I get inside. And then if we want, oh, I forgot I had this on my head. Whoops. Welcome in everyone. Hello. Doing a little bit of a New Year's stream tonight with a shell challenge. So if you're interested, the shell is on the gallery. It's called the Countdown Shell Challenge. That's what I'm calling it anyway. So feel free to check it out. It's in my catalog. So two people have downloaded it. So that's fun. That's fun. Okay, so we do have a little bit of clipping on the back there. Just move that up a smidge. Okay. Get the door. Oh no, the door clips. The door clips. How was I able to get that door if it's not the right height? Wait. Oh. Okay. There we go. There we go. Getting some things figured out. I was like, why is it doing that? It shouldn't be doing that. That was crazy. Crazy. Okay. Let's see. So I would want a door. I'm just kind of trying to think through some of the things here that we would absolutely want. I don't know if I want a fancy door out, though. Let me go ahead and get us going through here. Ooh, I know it's like the Cozy Bistro. Oh, we do have the Riviera too. That would be cool. That style actually matches really well with like the stone. We could have it be open to the balcony. I don't know what room it would be open from, so we'd have to think through that a little bit. But that's an option. That could be pretty cool. Alternatively, this door is a cool option as well. That works well. I'll put that for now. I like the idea of it being open. I've done this on one of my other builds before where I had the inside of the house open to the outside, and I kind of used it as like an apothecary, or I think it was just an herb garden on the inside. So it could be an interesting way to incorporate that, or do something with that rather. So let me go back up here. Lovestruck. Base game. Let's see what we can do. The problem is like trying to find a style door like this with everything else that we have around the house. It doesn't make sense for this door, you know, to be the one that we use. So if we're trying to match the vibe, I feel like I would need to use doors like this, and they're really big, which is kind of an issue. It doesn't have to be an issue, but we have so many balconies up here. We don't have to have access to all of them, though. Some of them could just be like a balcony. You know, like this could just be a balcony for show, like on castles where you have like the balconies that you can't really get to. It could just be like a feature. So maybe that's an idea. I'm just trying to think, if we have balconies here, it makes me want to almost put the primary bedroom on the upstairs, but I don't know. We'll see. Cross that bridge when we get to it. Let's look at like some exterior options. Ooh, we get like, okay, so that stone, we get the brick. I'm not super fond of the brick. I mean, I'm not fond of that stone necessarily. It could be kind of cool to incorporate this on just the one part in the front. I'd have to figure out what else, but I'm not the biggest fan of the, what is this? Yeah, the concrete layers. I do like this. I like that style. That could work potentially. I like the little corner pieces. So that's kind of pretty. But yeah, with our options, we don't have like a ton of great exterior stones that I would be inclined to use. I do kind of like this darker color. So I don't want everything to be beige. Like a beigey color. I'm just gonna put this everywhere for a second. then can figure out any accents. Oh, and I forgot about the roof piece here. So I gotta put a roof piece up there as well. Okay, so we have that coverage everywhere. Now, does it look super weird to put stone on just this one part, I wonder? Ooh, maybe, well, yeah, I'm not sure this is gonna work. Because I can put a column or something there, but with the roof like that, that is not gonna work, I don't think. Yeah, I'm not like a huge fan of that. Depends on like if we have... I don't like that freeze there. Yeah, never mind. Never mind. Not sure I like any of the mix and match going on. We could try on this bump out right here, the funky bump out, to do something a little different, potentially. We don't have to, but we could make this be like a stone and the rest be brick or something along those lines. Kind of like that, actually. What if we put stone up here too? Oh, well, that doesn't look good with the trim showing on that. So that would need to be a solid, kind of like a solid color, almost. Let's see, did we get a darker? That looks lighter, but it's a darker swatch. Sims, you're killing me, dude. You're killing me. Might try and incorporate this red color a little bit, but that's not nearly as red as I thought it was going to be. So it doesn't quite work well there. Could do that. I don't know, the big window is just a little much. It doesn't fit quite right. Trying to figure out what would be... Ooh. Wait a second, let me try that one. I feel like that works. That could work there. And then this is where I probably should have figured out the color swatches before. I don't know if I want the broken swatches. Not for this house. I'm honestly not against the green. I feel like the green could be kind of pretty, like, not necessarily like an accent color, but kind of, you know. This is really matchy, but I feel like maybe I can incorporate other elements of green. Just the door. The door comes in green. Because I still hadn't figured out the swatches I wanted to use for this either. Hmm. I kind of like some of the rundown looking ones that look a little bit more dirty. Hmm. Hey, Ali. We are working on. I actually don't know yet. We're working on a shell challenge that I posted to the gallery a little bit ago, and I'm just trying to figure out the vibe. I guess for the style, we have an idea for the exterior of the house, but still trying to like figure out how we want the colors to go. So still figuring it out. Pretty much. I'm not mad at this. The problem is that it's just so much kind of beige. I don't know if that color is going to go really well with this. Hi, Ashley. How's it going? I'm checking out a lot of different color swatches for things right now, for the most part. Hmm. Oh, you gotta go? No problem. Thanks for stopping by and saying hi. I'll be on for a while. We have a while to go on our countdown. So 4 hours. We have 4 hours to go. Hopefully I will not be stuck on the exterior 4 hours from now. Yeah, I honestly don't mind the original swatch. I kind of like the contrast with more the white color, the brighter color. I just don't want everything to be like a beigey color necessarily. We'll keep that for now. We'll just keep it for now. And then, let's see. Honestly, I think that's fine. do that. Hey, Brianna. Thank you. We have a ways to go. I've uploaded a shell challenge, so there are some people just hanging out working on it with me as I try to figure it out myself with like what I want to do. I think I do want to use this for right now. I might change my mind again, but let's go with the darker. I think that helps give a lot more contrast. Yeah, that helps a lot, I think, with giving us the contrast we need, because the green's just a light color on top of the light color, and I think we just need more pops of color right now. Okay, so with this, and what I have in mind is actually doing a roof like this across the top here. And maybe bring just that side in for a second. Let me lower this. I had a feeling the roof was gonna look funky like that though. Yeah, I don't know if I like that. Well, I know I don't like that. Just trying to see what else I could do. Alternatively, what could happen is I could bring this over and kind of have it go in like that to cover there. I don't like how it doesn't match though. And I feel like I would have to like raise or lower a pretty good bit for it to not look as funky, and then that makes that just not look good too. So I'd prefer it to be higher if we were going to do that. But yeah, like anything we do is gonna be really weird. It's not gonna look good. Oh, thank you for the hearts. I appreciate it. Hope everyone's having a good evening, their New Year's Eve. I honestly would be okay with this for the most part. It's just this little part right here that I don't like. Like maybe I can bring this out. What does that do to the roof line up there? And then like pop that down a little. That looks way less awkward. I actually think I can get on board with that now. Can I actually raise this up a little? So what if I just brought it all the way to the back? Let's see. It's kind of interesting. I hate that it does this right here. Like I don't get that. Like I don't need it to do that weird clipping thing, but is it because of the eave? I think it's probably because of the eave. If I do that, does it go away? Yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna have to cheat here for a second. Let me put this back. Hide that. I actually don't know if I can cheat that the way that it needs to be cheated. I hate working with roofs. I still have so much practice I need to do with that. Let's see. Let me put this down on the ground real quick. Add the... Oh, I thought I copied it first. Oh, that's funny. Okay. I was like, what? So So I take this and put it right on top. And then this isn't going to work because it's going to be along the side here. Yeah. Okay, never mind. I can deal with the clipping. I have to have it there, though, because that just looks weird to me. I want it to come over. So that's fine. Expletive you. Thanks for the follow. I love usernames. Okay, and you might be wondering, like, well, like, why did you want to do that, Matthew? And I think it's because I want to put windows up here. I think would be a nice touch on top of the ones I already have. And so trying to think through, like, which ones. Also, I want to open the Castle Estate. Let's see, because those windows kind of vibe. I'm trying to see what cool combinations of things we can do. Because, like, even these windows fit just right. Like, that could be really cool to have a few of those side by side. I'm the first that's put it together. Oh, do people just not know how to say expletive? Let's see. Those are tall. So it does kind of clip into the wall a little bit there, but not badly. Do we have a swatch? Yeah, we don't have a swatch that really matches well, though. Oh, it would have been cool to do like a stained glass. Huh. I mean, it matches the house. It might just look weird having the dark brown there and then the light brown right above it, but it does look kind of cool. The other alternative that I was looking at, where is it? What did I... Oh, I had just pulled like one of the regular windows, these. Okay, so this is an option. I'm going to just kind of put one of those there. And then we have just the windows we've been using side by side, which does fit better. I do think that looks better, though. Be surprised how many people don't know what expletive means. I wish I could say that I would be surprised, but I honestly don't know if I would be, actually, now that you say that. Let me fix this little headband thing. I really wish I could wear my hat. I wish I could wear this. The string, I don't think I can do a string for 4 hours. That's a lot. That would be a lot. I'd have like a whole indentation, especially under my chin. Kate, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome in. Okay, so I think we have a pretty cool vibe going on here. Very, very interesting, which is what I was going for. I wanted something that's a little kind of out there a bit, so I think we're kind of accomplishing that. And since we're doing the limited pack build with only 2024 packs, I really wanted to incorporate the Castle Estate kit, because that I think could have been the trickiest one, and I think it works well with the life and death windows and stuff. So I think we made the right call on that. Okay, now I just need to put some windows around the house a little bit. They're not going to be set in stone necessarily. It's just so I don't forget that, hey, we need windows so it doesn't look super weird. Because sometimes I like to jump right to the inside, and then it's like, oh, no, I forgot about windows, and then they end up going in kind of weird places. But I kind of want to use a lot of different ones. Now, I am thinking I'll probably have a door right there and have another porch area, maybe. Still trying to think through it a little bit. Ooh, that door looks awkward. Maybe not. And have a porch here to go to the back. So with that in mind, we could also still kind of, I'm honestly, I'll wait for the floor plan on figuring that out. I'm just going to put a placeholder for now. So I was like, I can bring these windows all the way down, but that's a lot of wall space. That would be wasted if I were to do that. I think I'd rather have like a big window like that there. And then I can get one of these smaller windows to put here for now. And then I'm thinking I could maybe do, whoops. Oh. I want these to be evenly spaced. Maybe put like a small one of those off to the side. And then one, I would want it to be lined up. Yeah, I think that's fine. It's a lot of windows, so I might end up deleting some of them. But maybe put a little one right there too. I'd rather have too many now that I can delete once I know the floor plan than the other way around. Okay. So this is gonna be interesting already. I should have looked inside just a little bit more. I also feel like these need to technically go up another. Yeah, and it clips if I do that. Oh well. We're gonna have them lower. Not a big deal. It does look a little weird though. We're not gonna pay attention to that right now. Honestly, feel like that one should go down though. Okay, let's just try to figure out floor plan. We have way more to do. So, okay. I'm already seeing how this is going to be really difficult. And I'm kind of mad at myself for doing this now. Okay. So, let's see here. If we have our front door right here. Yeah, this is going to be an interesting kind of space. I love the concept of this. I mean, I could technically make this a hanging garden. So just put a lot of hanging plants right here. And actually use the space down here like for a formal dining space. I really hate the idea of using this as the kitchen because it's so small. But I'm thinking I might have to. Granted, I could put the kitchen, like, I definitely want this to be living, and I also gotta think through the staircase. Yeah, this is maybe a little too small. This is gonna be hard. I'm already not sure how I'm gonna do this. Because this is such a small space. Like, I think I want this to be the primary bedroom. Like, I think just having the primary bedroom on its own upstairs could be interesting. So, like, I could put the door here. I'm going to delete those windows for a second. So, if I had the kitchen here, living space. This is the most obvious room for a living space. Like, if you have your living space in here, like a formal living. Trying to think for this, like, weird bump out that I did. Kitchen, dining, living. Honestly, this can just be like a little reading nook area. This could be a bathroom. So I could box this off to be a bathroom of some sort somewhere in here. So, like, what if I made... Yeah, I really don't like this layout. Now that I'm, like, playing on the inside, maybe I should have tried to figure out the inside before I worked on the outside. Because I might have just moved the front door altogether somewhere else. Now, I could move that. I could have the front door be a side door. I do that sometimes. And that automatically changes what the layout potential could be so much just by moving the front door. Because now we have this whole line, this whole wall. And so I could put the kitchen back in here with the dining space, and then have this be the living space, and then suddenly I have all of this that's free to use. Let me figure out the dining. Like, I really want to put the dining here, so I want to try to figure that out first. We do have Crystal Creations, too, that I have to use. So, just something to keep in mind. I did want to use the fancy kitchen stuff, so I definitely am going to be using a lot of Life and Death, though. You like that idea? Okay. Yeah, I think we can figure something out along those lines. I don't think I want to go super modern everywhere, though. I want it to be like a nice mix of different styles. Because I honestly think that both the Gothic and modern from Life and Death can go well with Crystal Creations and some of the other things that we get. So, like, what if we put the big chairs and then put the, like, little Gothic chairs on the sides here? It is a small house. Like, we don't even have to have it that way. We could just put them on this side and leave this open. It does kind of look weird, but, I mean, it is functional that way. I don't know if this chair is technically functional. I don't think they can get behind this one. I could scooch this over, though, and we could make it functional. So, I mean, that still kind of works. Oh, whoops. When you're looking from the top down, it's still pretty cool to see it like that. I don't know. I think that could be a really cool concept. Let's see. We're going to figure it out as we go. That's kind of the idea here. So I'm actually thinking, too, what could be nice. We have the bars. Because we have to use party essentials, too. I just thought about that whenever I saw this. Party Essentials doesn't have like a whole lot going for it. It could be good to maybe have the bar, can size it down just a smidge so it fits better. And we can change the window. That's not going to be a big ordeal. Nah, I don't want to do that. I'm going to talk myself out of every little thing that I do. Let me figure out the kitchen cabinets, because that'll help tremendously. Just to think through the space that I want. I kind of like the idea of having a wraparound. Oh, it's not going to work that way, is it? I'd have to put this here. Wait, is that clipping through? Why does it not fit? Yeah. That's weird. Ah, okay. I just had it tiled incorrectly. That makes way more sense. Okay. So I love the idea of having the kitchen. This is a corner piece, right? This should be the L, yeah. This is the L shape. Oh, I'm on the island. Okay. I was like, why are these cabinets not working correctly? Good grief. Driving me up the wall. That would not work. Doesn't work anyways. I'm trying to think of like a cool way to do this. I could just leave it open for now. Let's just put this here. If we did that. And then, let's see. I don't think I like that though. Okay. I'm thinking of changing this window, so don't worry about it clipping right now. So I could have the kitchen tucked back here. And I mean, it could still come out along this wall too. So like I could still use this space as well. Be interesting. Could be pretty cool. Kind of center this here. You love those windows? Yeah, yeah. And I love the life and death windows. Like whenever I reviewed that pack, I was genuinely surprised, like pleasantly surprised rather, with the windows in that pack. It's one of my favorite. Honestly, it became one of my favorite things about it. Let's see. So we could move this window to here. No, we can't. It's still too big. Yeah, if we have cabinets there. I'd love to use this window. It just doesn't work because the frame is so big right there. We have it over here as like a feature window for the diagonal, and maybe that's just kind of a cool idea to leave it that way. Because we don't get too many like small windows from Life and Death. So trying to think through, we get these. Which, I mean, that technically is flush with the cabinet, so we could use these if we wanted to. I don't have them anywhere else. So I don't know. I feel like that might look a little weird to use those. And then we have these, so we could just kind of use those. But I think that's gonna cut into, yeah, that's gonna. It's not that bad though, if it clips a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Do, do, do. You don't have to have that there. I actually kind of like the idea of having vines all up on this wall, on the outside. So I kind of don't want to put windows there. I think we have so many windows everywhere. It's fine. We don't need to do too many windows, I don't think. I'm just trying to think through where I want my sink, because I want a window in front of the sink. And so I'm kind of, honestly, I feel like it'd be kind of cool to have two of these side by side like that. Caramel Fantasy, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Thank you so much. And then I could actually have my sink over here in the corner. Because I'm thinking, because I still need a stove, I still need a fridge. Got to figure out all of those little things too, you know? And I still haven't even thought about color, but I'm not worried about that right now. I'll figure that out as we go. But I'm thinking I want upper cabinets right here, which would be kind of nice. But yeah, I'm not liking my own shell here. I honestly think it would work better to just have the kitchen over here. I think I really wanted to squeeze it in over here, so I have more space, but I think it also just makes more sense to have your kitchen, dining, and living like this. But I just did not know how to best split this up for a bathroom, because that's what I would alternatively put here. But yeah, I think I'm gonna go with my first instinct and put the kitchen over here. Sorry, y'all. I'm being really indecisive, but you know, once I place it, I can't go back. So I'm trying to be like mindful of how I want this to go. Hopefully my shell is not so challenging for y'all like it is for myself. Kind of shot myself in the foot here. Or one thing too, y'all. One thing too that I've not figured out is the staircase. So that's great. That's great, because it has to be in this area. I actually like the idea. Wait a second. I could put it right here, I think. Let me see. Let me just kind of close this off for a second. I might have to go get a snack. I'm kind of getting hungry. Yeah, so I could put it somewhere in the middle here, which I normally don't like. But it could be like a wall to the kitchen. I'd have to put it like right here in this area. But that could be interesting. It's a fun challenge. This is why I don't like doing too many small houses, because to me, smaller houses are harder. Larger houses, I can basically do what I want. I don't have to think about the floor plan as much. I just start putting stuff down like, oh, it'd be nice to put this over here. And then I just kind of go with it, and it works because I have all the space in the world. Happy New Year, Caramel. Happy New Year. Thank you so much. Yeah, I'm going for something that's a little bit more unique. So kind of fun vibes. We're only using packs that were from 2024. So all the 2024 DLC. We're making all of it work. But yeah, stairs are the death of me. I don't think Love Struck stairs are gonna match. I would love to be, well, actually, you know what? I still don't know what color I'm doing yet on the inside. Let's try to use Love Struck stairs. I know it's kind of a weird combo because it's got the tile, but I think it could be kind of fun to try and make it work. Oh, nope, wrong way. Nope, nope, nope. Let's see here. Let's pop that up. So I'm thinking I could build a wall right here and put an archway. I mean, or I could just do that. But I don't think I want to do that. I want to rotate this around again. Let's see here. Stairs are so massive in this game. They are so massive. They do not need to be this big. Can't intersect foundations. This actually would be kind of a cool staircase to have it this way. I just have such a small space to work with right here. Is the problem. Okay, wait a second. What if I have... Okay, I gotta fix this or change it first of all. Or no, I didn't mean to do that. Did not mean to do that. I was pressing delete. Like, why does it not let me delete? I have to actually place it. That's weird. Okay, we're gonna start all over here. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to put my staircase. Oh wow, that takes up so much room upstairs. No, I can't do that. I might have to use a ladder. I don't want to use a ladder. It's just so much space though. I think I would technically be able to put that there. Let me see something real quick. No. Can't intersect with walls. Oh, okay. No, I see now. It was, the whole staircase would be outside, except for that. Yeah, I dug myself in a hole here. I'm gonna be kind of interested to see what you all do with the staircase situation in the living room. I mean, I honestly feel like the easiest thing to do would just be to kind of... I can't put it along that. I honestly think I'm just gonna have to stick it right... Well, that looks so weird though. I can't do that. Unless I put the door back right here. And put a wall here. Okay, That's not actually that bad. Oh, yes it is. Oh my gosh, this is so bad. This is so bad. I hate myself right now. It's like rewind the stream where I was like, oh, let's tuck this in a tile and bring it in a tile on the side too and make it smaller so it's easier. It's like, nope, I made it a lot harder. I'm like stuck, y'all. I'm really stuck right now. I'm not happy with anything that I change whenever I change it. And I don't like using ladders in houses, like a normal house. So, okay, if I were to put that, yeah, it would lead outside. Oh, whoops. Oh, I don't like putting staircases in the middle of rooms like this, but I actually think this is gonna be what I have to do. Alternatively, yeah, I was about to say, if I did something like this and delete the wall underneath it, but that's really weird. Okay. Let's see if I can make this work somehow. I'm honestly inclined let me get put my kitchen over here like I was doing, have a small kitchen. This would be a really big bathroom though, because that's what I was thinking of doing for this space, was making it a bathroom. But that seems like a big waste of space if I did that. The layout would be weird though for the kitchen if I put it there. This is definitely making me have to think creatively. Like, I'm sure there's a way I can handle this. I just gotta think through it for a second. I'm not even paying attention to that's in front of a door, but I'm not worried about that. Honestly, I can make the balcony here. Just put a little archway there for right now as a placeholder. Okay, I'm just gonna have that be there. I'm just a little concerned about my living space situation, because I don't know where I'd have the space to put that. Doom, doom, doom. Doom, 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 doom. Okay. Like having that there as a separate little thing. And then fridge. What if we put the stove there? Ba-doom. Boom. Okay. I wish I could use this. That would be a big waste of space at this point. I mean, I could technically put it, actually. Kind of like it there on the outside. Kind of helps divide the space up a little bit more. We'll see. Okay, where was I? There we go. So yeah, that's not gonna fit with the thing there, which is fine. So we can put another upper. Maybe that's what I should put over here. Or is that a normal one? It looks like it's the exact same though. Nope, it fits better. Okay, yeah, so let's do that. So we'll have that there. And then put another, like a right end piece there. I don't like how the end pieces on the uppers aren't as short as like the bottom, because now that just looks ridiculous. So now I just gotta put a full cabinet on the bottom. It just looks weird otherwise. This is kind of a cool kitchen. We'll have an awesome kitchen. We just won't have a very great living space. Which honestly is me. I would definitely sacrifice living for a good kitchen space. So we'll put our fancy sink here. And we still need to like think through colors. So the base wash for everything is black. I'm not planning on it being black on the inside. So just ignore that for right now until I figure out more of the things that we need to do. And then I can put the dishwasher there. Woohoo! We did it. Actually, I want it on that, I think. That would make more sense. Okay, so kitchen dining layout is done. So this is like gonna all be living, which seems like a ton of space, but it's not, because the front door right here, like there's not gonna be much I can put here, you know? And we still would preferably want to have a bathroom in this space too. I don't want this to be a bathroom. So really the main option we have is putting the bathroom back here. So this is like gonna be our living area, which is very limited. Very limited. So put our bathroom there, and then this is supposed to be our living space. So, but we will have like a little bit of a nook in here. So this is gonna be like I was thinking of like a reading nook or something potentially with Crystal Creations. We'll see how that pans out. Let's see here. Let's go ahead and get a door. That's a fancy door. I don't think I want those. Let's get one of these for right now. It's a big door. Yeah, this living space is kind of sad. It's gonna be really sad. Let's see here. How often do I stream? Sorry, if you've been waiting for me to answer that. Thank you for the likes on TikTok too, by the way. I stream right now regularly because I am off work. So the past couple of weeks I've been streaming a lot more than I usually do, but I normally stream at least once a week. So pretty much the one time I guarantee streaming is on Sunday evenings at 6 p.m. Eastern. So that's like the one time you can pretty much count on me streaming. If you're just now joining into on any of the other platforms, we're working on a shell challenge that I started, so it's in the gallery if you want to download it and try it out. It's called the Countdown Shell Challenge, just because we're counting down to the new year. It's the first time I've done a shell challenge, so you know, if you want to try it out for yourself, it's first time like making one. I've done shell challenges before, but from other people's shells, so this was my first time making one, and it shows because I kind of made this a lot harder than I needed to for myself. It's mainly the upstairs that made it tricky. Having an upstairs is probably something I shouldn't have done based on how I laid it out, because where the upstairs is such a small space on the bottom of the house, so the stairs take up so much room, it makes it really difficult to work with. So yeah, like, and this was supposed to be a bedroom, and I have no idea now how that's gonna work. So kind of dug ourselves in a little bit of a hole here. And I would not be surprised if I just not rage quit, but like rage redo and just kind of completely reset the floor plan. And figure something else out. At this point, I'm kind of considering just doing a ladder, which I didn't want to do, but to save some space, I think it might be worth doing. But we'll see. It's like we can get one of the small sofas here. Like, you could put 2 sofas there. It's a little bit awkward looking. But you could do it, but you can't fit a coffee table in between them, is the main problem. That's the main problem. Okay, we're gonna do a ladder. We're gonna do a ladder, because this is gonna make things so much easier. And I would like to keep this open if I can. Could even put the door over there. I don't know. We'll figure out the bathroom in a second. But I think it would be nice to have this be a little bit more open. So, executive decision was made. I will fit a ladder somewhere. I'll figure that out in a second. Let's see. I might have to go take my contacts out because they are messing with my eyes right now. Pretty good bit. Cozy Kitsch is not going to be the vibes for this living space. I don't think I can do that. This is a huge sofa. Like, huge. Jeez. Yikes. That is big. Let's see. I mean, I could put it up against this wall if I want to put the door over here to the bathroom. Forgot to select the base game. It's like, what? Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure about that yet. What kind of layout do I want for this now? If we do the ladder, we can only use this one because the ladders we have are from like Eco Lifestyle, and I think what's the other one from? It's the Trellis version. I don't remember which one that's from. But we can kind of put the ladder over in the corner, which is helpful. It's kind of like out of the way. I would really like to use the trellis ladder, though. Let's see. If we get brown, we'll keep it brown for now. And we got to figure out some of the other details too still, so. Okay, here's what we're gonna do too. Now that we're kind of shifting some things around. If we do this, and then I have the door there, that gives us a lot more wall to work with over here. And what I'm thinking, potentially, is this is going to be a bathroom. So I'm thinking I can make this a bathroom. This has been it's kind of fun to be this challenged with it, because I don't know if I like the two doors side by side like that, though. Because I was wanting this to be a porch. Could put the door here and have the porch wrap around a little bit, too. Okay. So I can have that be there, face this in. This couch is just so big. I don't think I want to incorporate that couch. It's just way too much. This is way too big. Be big for no reason. Can have two little love seats in here. And then we'll get a little bit coffee table. Honestly, the Crystal Creations coffee table could work in here. It's a little bit on the big side too, though, I guess, if we were to do that. That one could be kind of cool to use. It's a little awkward, though. Then I can like put a bookcase right here, something along those lines. What chairs do we have? I've never used these from Lovestruck. Are those feathers on the bottom? No, they kind of looked like it there for a second. Artisanal Harmony leather chair. Put that back there for a second. Don't really have room for that too much. We can put a little end table there. Just put a little chair there. I keep forgetting that this house that I'm building, I just have it for like one sim or two, like a couple that lives here. It's only going to be the one bedroom upstairs. So it's not like I need all of this seating space and everything. And I know it's like a massive kitchen, but that makes me happy because I like to have big kitchens in my builds. So that's a given with me. Not always. I actually have had some pretty small kitchens lately, but it's kind of the vibes. Let's see. I need to like figure out a couple more things and then we can do the fun part of thinking through color scheme and things like that, because that's what I really enjoy. So like right now, I could scoot that over a little bit more too. Just to get a little more on the outside figured out. If we were to place a platform right here, maybe have it go there. And then bring this over and bring that back. So that could be like a porch area. And then I really like the idea of the stairs maybe being on the side. Like that. And then I would do like a custom lattice, potentially. Maybe. went too far on that one. Well, no, I don't know. Yeah. Okay. I don't know why I'm not gonna make the frame. There we go. Do the frame. And do something like that. That could be pretty, and then I can put like some vines and plants on it. I think that could work pretty nicely. Grab some columns. Let me put one there. So then we got that kind of going for us a little bit. I don't know why I got my whatever accent that was out. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I think it's coming together. It's just this is taking me a lot longer than it usually does because I've just been super indecisive. But I think I want to bring the stone in around this. You love that? Thank you, Jordan. It's always like a nice, easy way to elevate something. It's like putting the half walls. Let me make sure I get every piece. I think I have everything now. Yeah, looks like it. Okay. Okay, nice. So we got that figured out. We'll figure out the trim later. I'm not worried about that so much. Okay, so we're vibing. This is an interesting house. Like, I really do love the way it's coming across and looking. I think it's really unique and funky in a fun way. Let me grab... Never thought to do something like that. Yeah, it's really cool. Like, honestly, the things that you can do in this game. Once you start kind of thinking outside the box a little bit. Oh wow, the castle estate actually looks cool. Trying to figure out which one. I don't want the dirty looking swatch. I think it's this. What swatch do I have for the columns? Yeah, it's the first, I think. Yeah, so that is supposedly what matches the columns. Yeah, that looks great there. And then we can put it on this part here with the porch. Look at that. Cool. Coming together, the little details. Turning into a neat little house. The inside's infuriating to me, but the outside I love. Honestly, what happened was whenever I was putting the shell together, or after I put the shell together and I started working on it, I was like, oh, I really want to put all these windows here. And so whenever you put all those windows there, like, it limited what I could put here because I can't put kitchen counters up against that wall. So I lost an entire nook just for these windows. And while I do think it looks cool from the outside, I'm really hoping it ends up being worth it in the long run, because that's what sunk me. Because I also ended up um, taking space out from the upstairs so I could open this up. You know, so I could have used this as a separate room of some sort, but it is what it is. The things I do, they make my life harder. um, oh yeah, I'm not the best with building either, Jordan. Like when it comes to like, especially with, I mean, I've learned quite a bit with roofs and things like that, but um, more so on the inside. If you give me a shell, if you give me a shell, like I can run with it. But it's just like the getting started part that I struggle with. But then after I get things kind of figured out, I'm fine. So once I get the inside vibing here soon, I think we'll be good. It's just, I don't know. Like I could have easily fit the kitchen over here and just not made it super extravagant, but again, I'm making my life harder. So it's not as hard as I'm making it out to be. It's just I have certain things that I really, really want and want to make it work. And it's, I'm refusing to let it go. It's kind of my problem. So I'm just being stubborn. Let's see. Because honestly, what could have worked if I don't, and I mean I could still change it. It's not set in stone. But what I could do is I could have easily put the stairs up against this wall to take me up here, and then have it be you walk through the garden to get into your room. You know, that could have been a really cool idea, to put the stairs here, and then once I have this rooftop garden done, it'd be like a fun way to get inside. Um, but anyways, I'm good at making my life harder than it has to be. It's like my MO. Okay, let me get some lights too, because I just realized I didn't put a single light in here, but we have so many windows. That's why I didn't think about it. So we need to like brighten this up a little bit right now. Let's see. Yeah, if there are people who end up doing this shell challenge, I'm like super curious to see what people do. Okay, so I want to look at rugs. Okay. So this is where I'm kind of trying to think through the colors a bit more now. So once we figure that out, we can kind of run with it. I really like the idea of trying to do this. I love the green. I think that could be really pretty. See if we have a color that would work with that though. I don't want to do white. That color works well with that. Oh, look at that. And it matches the pillows pretty much. I could go to a like more red color instead of orange. But I feel like we could kind of make that work. Might do brown on the table. So that could work, maybe. So it's funny because I should have thought about that before. I should have started with the kitchen. Whenever I reviewed this pack, I was like, I have to use the green. I have to use the green swatch. And so I kind of really, really want to use the green cabinets. Okay, so I might go back and kind of change up the living room just here in a second. So let's do green for the kitchen. And honestly, I could even do something different for that, but it depends on whatever color I have going on in the living room. The living room. We have red. We have like this like plum red, which is pretty. I kind of like this brown. Let me see how this ends up looking. Trying to bring like brown tones in with the green. I want it to be like super earthy tones on the inside is what I'm going for. We have the red chair. What if we do the red table? Okay. And then I'll have to get a rug for that as well. Okay. We're getting a vibe kind of forming here a little bit. Just a little bit. You really like it? Thank you. Welcome in, everyone. Hello. How's everyone doing? Lilith, are you still here? Are you working on the shell too? Let's see. Oh, I just realized that the music. There we go. I forgot whenever I was recording earlier today, I had to turn that off. I forgot to turn it back on for the stream, so it's been really quiet in the stream. Sorry about that. It's like normally I have the game music playing in the background. Okay, I think we're starting to vibe here. Yeah, honestly, the base swatch of that is what I'd want to use. Maybe we can scale this down just a little bit. Have a bookcase there, though, which I think I would like to have. And then it comes in a green. I don't think I want to use that green, though. Yes, but I don't like it, and we'll start over tomorrow. Yeah, it's a pretty hard shell, I think. Not the easiest one to work with. I am not the biggest fan of it either. I don't want to use that. Honestly, I really wanted to use the Crystal Creations, but I do like how these are smaller. That's too tall. And so I like the thought of being able to put the bookcase and then a chair next to it right here. I think that would be a nice addition. Yeah, Jordan, it's on the gallery. So it's right here. It's the Countdown Shell Challenge. So if you're interested in trying it out. Be a lot of fun. That's the idea anyways. Hopefully it's a lot of fun. There's a lot of frustration for me earlier. I think I'm finally starting to catch my stride a little bit now. I don't want a desk chair. I think I still want another living chair right here. I think I like this one just because of how small it is. Rocking chair is not the vibe, I don't think. Also need to remember to click base game. Not that that's necessarily gonna help. That actually works. That's a cute chair. I don't think that would be a comfortable chair to read in. And it's really bulky. So I think I do still like using this, and I'm kind of starting to think we can incorporate, yeah, I want to incorporate some of this as another color to match the dining chairs over here and get that kind of gold color in the rug. You'll definitely try it tomorrow. Okay. Y'all have until January 19th. So if you want to upload it and have it toured, you have until the 19th. So you have plenty of time to work on it. So no worries. You don't have to like rush and do it. Come on. Sorry, y'all. Give me a second. Okay, almost there. There we go. Okay. Let's see here. What do we want to do? What do we want to do? I should probably, honestly, figure out the bathroom. I really like these windows. They're just too tall is the issue. Like, that's the biggest problem that I see with these. Because I was thinking, oh, I could put the toilet here, shower here, and then have the cabinet be right here, wash your hands and whatever, but I'm not so sure. I'm just gonna try to figure out the layout here for a second. Definitely would have to be a shower though, like no doubt. Cannot fit anything else. I mean, we could put the toilet on the diagonal. Get a different window. Because if you raise it, it clips into the top. And it just does not look good. It's like, I really would like to use these. Maybe I should use this instead of these. I don't know, is that more the vibe? Does it look less crowded? Does that look better? I don't know if I like that better or not, honestly. I think I like how this takes up more space. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, ba-da-dum. Could put this here if I really... No, that does not look good there. Nope. Bum, bum, ba-da-dum. Ba-da-da-dum, ba-da-da-dum. Ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Or, okay. I know what I think I'm gonna do anyways. I think I know what I'm going to do. I could build a shower. I did this in an apartment once. And I could do a shower like this and use the Lovestruck shower. Oh wait, what door? Where was this door from? Oh, Space Game. Okay, that was close. I didn't use the Lovestruck shower, but I feel like it probably works the same way. I don't know if this shower, if that's functional or not, but I know with another shower it is. So you could like tuck the shower in over there and have the toilet be right there. And then that leaves plenty of space for like vanity, of at least a sink right here. And we do get a sink with life and death for the bathroom. So we could do that as an option. Thank you for the likes on TikTok, Plain to Plush. Thank you. Almost at 2K. Almost at 2K. I feel like my little head thing does not stay on super well. Maybe I should put my cone on for a little bit. I don't know. It'd be uncomfortable. Let me put this over here. It's already 9:30. I have 2.5 hours to go. 2.5 hours to go. Ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Ba-da-dum, bum, bum, bum. Okay. I am gonna take a couple of minutes to go to the bathroom real quick, and I need to take my contacts out. So just give me 1 second. I'll be right back. I also just want to like check on my dog real quick too. Let's see. Okay. There we go. Okay, I'm back. Took a little bit longer because I also remembered whenever I went that I needed to eat something. So I tried to smash down some food. Oh, thank you for the heart, Jordan. Appreciate it. Oh, we also hit 2K likes. Okay. Let's try to figure out some more of the details in the build now. Let's see. Let me get my filters back on. Put this on the inside. It's just a little too busy. I do like the green from Bistro. I don't think I want to use green on green like that, but just saying that I do like that color a lot. Honestly, that kind of could work in the living space. Or the darker brown, maybe. I kind of like that. I like the idea of the brick being on this part. That way up here, it's also on the inside. So we can kind of carry that through. At least for now. We'll see. Actually, never mind. Wait. We need the one without the columns on it. Where am I? Let me get my glasses. Felt amazing. That break, I needed that break there for a few minutes, so thank you all for waiting. Let's see. So I think there is the version of the brick without the column piece. That's what I'm wanting to get rid of. Just want to make sure I get the same swatch. Just to make sure. I guess technically it was there because it was an external corner. Okay. I like the idea, honestly, of bringing the brick into the kitchen for this house. as opposed to a tile. And maybe bring it all the way through over there. Like, I think that looks really nice. It's a nice vibe. I can hear my dog chewing on a a bone all the way in here. All right, she is going crazy on it. Also, I'll have to test this out because I think it's a little bit on the loud side for the stream. Okay. If you're joining in, we are doing a shell challenge. I uploaded it on the gallery for you all if you want to take part. It is called the Countdown Shell Challenge, since we're counting down to the new year. So feel free, check it out. It's just my username, Dr. Sims, on the gallery, and you'll find it very quickly. But we've already, it's not for the faint at heart, because we've already had some people say they got to start over tomorrow. They got frustrated like I did. I got really frustrated with this. I made it a little too difficult for myself. Okay. But if you want to try it out, you have until January 19th if you want me to like tour it on stream. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm liking the vibe of this. I'm kind of going in between, I don't know. For some reason, I think I like the dishwasher being brown. But only that appliance. I don't know why, I just think it helps balance a little bit. The green on green just does not look good to me. I don't like that. I don't know. We'll see. I'm gonna make it brown for now, though. I don't know, I say that and it's like, I can't let, I don't know. I don't know. It's bothering me. Either way, it's bothering me. Let's see if we can figure out the floors that we want to use. I've used this a lot in my builds recently, and it's become one of my favorite floorings with the paneling and the wood paneling. I think this could be the vibe. Okay, but I don't know. I do kind of like that, but it's a little too yellow based as opposed to like a gold tone. Ooh, I don't want the stripes. Don't want the stripes. Yeah, yeah, it's not speaking to me. I don't like that. not the right shade. Not the right shade. Let's see what we can do with Cozy Bistro. Like, it could be kind of cool to have something like this in here. Not at all what I would have thought first choice. Anything green is too much at this point because we have enough green. The brown could work fine, but I kind of like the idea of bringing the red in. We're gonna do some kind of fun, cool, funky stuff. Honestly, none of these browns really work well. I like this one, but it's not the right shade necessarily, but I mean, it does work. Ew. No, no, no. I'm not sure, like, if I'm sold on any of those, honestly. I'm gonna leave it for now. We'll see. I need to make sure I use something from the Party Essentials kit. I don't think I have yet. Could probably put this food pedestal over here in the corner of the kitchen. It would certainly need to stay white. I don't know yet. The easiest thing would be to use either the bar, which we don't have space for, or the record player, which could go over here. But yeah, pretty much the base swatch would be the one to use there if we end up keeping this. I like these lights. I just don't think that they're gonna be best for this house necessarily. It'd be kind of cool to use them in the bathroom. We'll see. I might be able to use those in the bathroom. This could be actually a really cool concept of having this. I think I'm gonna have to have, oops, build the floor and then hang this in the space and then delete the floor. Yep. So if I put it back to the original size, yeah, I don't want that. Yep, we're still at it. Have a lot trying to figure out. Not sure I'm gonna like that. I like the concept of that, but I don't think it's gonna work the way I want it to. I do think it's pretty cool. I might leave it. Could be interesting. Okay. So we've got that figured out. See if we can figure out a lamp. So 2 hours. 2 hours and 5 minutes and 50 seconds. I hear my doggo. Actually think that's fine. It's a lot of gold, but not bad necessarily to have that. Okay, so this definitely fits the vibes. So I can finally get something from Crystal Creations in here. Love that. Okay. I'm getting excited about this build. Like it's getting to be kind of fun. Fun vibes anyway. I'm still not sold on the kitchen tile, like the flooring. It's a bit much. Like it's pretty busy. But no matter what color it is, it's gonna be busy. I just don't know if I like the brown better. I kind of like bringing the red into the kitchen though. I'm gonna leave it. I keep talking myself in, like, going back and forth on it, and I can't quite make up my mind necessarily. Also, what if I just put an L piece? I'm not used to that being a thing. That looks way better to me. And I would connect it, but then you can't get in here. I wish we had like the top counter pieces though are not small. So some of these kitchen items, there's pretty small on the end pieces. That one's not a good example. I think I'm thinking of the corner pieces. But the corner pieces for this are huge, like huge. Which I still don't know why they did that, but it is what it is. There is a way, I can't remember what button it is to press to get it to flip over. So I would like to kind of cheat this to go into this corner. And I did it in my last build, and I don't remember how I did that. But I might just do some like open shelves or something right here, size them down. It could be kind of a neat little feature. Like these. Looks a little silly right now. I forgot they have lights underneath them too, so that'd be kind of cool. think I might do the brown for these. The red's too red, I feel like. Like, I have red, but it's, I don't know, the red looks really vibrant. I don't think I like that shade of red for these. Do some brown, bring a neutral color in over there. So I have like a little bit of an open shelving situation there. Okay. Okay, incorporate this little Love Struck rug somewhere over here. I don't think I want it like that. I think if I put a rug over here, I'd want it to be like next to the bookcase. Honestly, that red doesn't look awful. I don't know if I like that, though. I'm not sure. So that's like centered. I don't know what other like color. I kind of like this. And then maybe I could bring some purple in with some artwork or curtains or something. It would be kind of a fun vibe. Why is there... Do I just need to click on the window? Yeah. I was like, what is going on there? What is going on? What is going on? Kind of like this over here. Still going strong. Still going strong. Strongadonga. Okay, so see if we can figure out what other... Oh wait, we do have the tarot cards. That could be kind of fun to put a couple of those above this. There are like so many different swatches. Surely we can find a couple that would work in here. I kind of like that one as one of them. That's a little too small. I'm trying to see if I could fit 3, but that might make it look a little bit crowded. I hear fireworks, I think. I think those work, the tarot cards like that. And then if we were to get another one, yeah, so we'd have to make them slightly smaller. I love how Lion's eating a gnome. She's like, no, do not do that. I keep forgetting that this thing is on my head whenever I go to like fix my hair or something. It's kind of crazy. Not a big ordeal, but just annoying. Slightly annoying. Okay, so maybe from Cozy Kitsch, I can put this bowl of fruit up there. We get similar items like from Lovestruck, but I've used Lovestruck though, I think. I know I have. I'm not crazy, right? I've used Lovestruck for something. Oh yeah, the chair. I at least have this chair. But I hadn't used Cozy Kitsch yet, and I think that could be something that's relatively easy to incorporate. Oh, thank you, Expletive. Appreciate it. I normally do my hair, and I've not done it nearly as much this past entire year. I don't really style it like I used to. So it's just kind of in its natural state. But I've grown to like my hair more just naturally. It's not as poofy, but it is pretty fun to swoosh, I guess. Don't have to like worry about running my fingers through it too much because usually I have product in my hair. Let's see here. Honestly, this could be kind of a cute clutter item for over here. I get it, like it has a menu, but you could just pretend it's a cocktail recipe book or something. So I'm just gonna set that there for now so I can start making sure I'm getting all of the clutter from different packs in. Because I still don't have anything from Storybook Nursery. So that one's gonna be interesting to try and incorporate. I like the rug. So that might be like the only thing. If I can squeeze this in somewhere. Alternatively, I could use the picture frame because the pictures, you could just pretend like they're a family or something. So that's an idea as well. We'll get it figured out. I want to put like a table next to the door right here. Need to figure out a nice little accent table. Ooh, these from Crystal Creations, definitely I could use this somewhere. I could even put one of those over the chair. Let's see here. Sorry. I'm like losing my mind slowly but surely. This build has worn me out. I do like these like little tables. I like how small they are, relatively speaking. They're a little high. I wish they were shorter. It's the only thing I don't like about this. I don't think I want this anywhere down here necessarily. So with our accent tables, we do get this one, but it's too big. So this matches the chair that we have. We could put like a round table if we wanted to do that. This is from Storybook Nursery, and I wonder... no, it's mostly pastel colors. It's not gonna work. Not going to work. That's just not the vibes. It sticks out. Doesn't match. Honestly, if this was like a darker purple, that would be kind of cool to tie the purple from the rug in over here. But I don't know if that works very well. It looks kind of weird for that to be purple over here. I could try to make sure I tie it in more. But we're pretty limited. Like, this isn't quite... I mean, it's a darker purple. We could do this, but for some reason, I just don't... It doesn't match the vibe. Like, even with the modern furniture we do have, it doesn't quite fit, I don't think. We could do like a white and gold, but I also just don't think that's the vibe. This color kind of matches the walls, honestly. Maybe we could do that. I think we can make that work. I think we can make that work. Welcome in, everyone. Let's see. If you're just coming in, I'm working on a shell challenge that I posted to the gallery. So if you like shell challenges, I have been told already tonight that this one's a little bit of a doozy. So if you want to take a stab at it, it is on the gallery. It's called the Countdown Shell. Countdown Shell Challenge. You can just search for my name, Dr. Sims, and find it in my catalog, or just search Countdown Shell Challenge. And if you want me to tour them on a live stream, just feel free to let me know. Why did I say that? Feel free to let me know. I went on autopilot, but my autopilot was broken. If you complete it by the 19th of January, I'm planning on touring it in a live stream. Period. So just upload it. And we'll take a look at everyone who finishes it. Okay. So this is what I'm working with though right now from it. So these are kind of the vibes that we have going on outside. So it's a cool little house. Cool little house. Let's see. I'm going to put some... I don't want to worry about clutter too much right now. It's not quite the priority. Set that there for a minute. Oh, we'll definitely put this somewhere. We'll probably put this on our rooftop garden. Hey, David. Happy New Year to you. Almost New Year. Glad you're feeling better. Let's see. We are working on a shell challenge right now, so anyone who's interested in doing the shell challenge, I have it on the gallery for people to download, and then they can like attempt to create whatever they want to, and I'm planning on streaming on the 19th of January to tour them and see what people did with it. So, kind of fun vibes. It would be nice to maybe incorporate the fountains. That could be pretty cool. And a fun twist on what I'm doing right now is that I'm only using Sims packs from this past year that were released in 2024. So that is the only DLC that I am allowed to use. Other than base game, of course. But I actually haven't used very much base game in this house. Townie Sims build says hello. Oh, hi. Hello, everyone. Happy 2025. We are under 2 hours. We have an hour and 43 minutes left. An hour and 43 minutes. So I'm on the East Coast, so thankfully I don't have to, wait quite as long, relatively speaking. I get to experience it first. It's not necessarily waiting longer or earlier. I just get to experience it before everyone else. I actually can't tell like if I want it aligned there. I think I like it better this way, actually, because the coffee table is centered to the rug more so that way. Your New Year's Eve was pretty good. That's good. I'm just having a nice quiet one right now, and I am enjoying it. Okay, so I think I'm gonna put this cute little guy over here. I think I want to scoot it more to the right, actually. Something like that. I didn't see the basket underneath it. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like the way that looks. Looks like it has yarn in it or something. Balls of yarn. Well, that kind of ruined the aesthetic. I wish I hadn't seen that. Could just do all white, and that kind of works. I'm not gonna worry about it. We'll keep it for now. I have this huge rope curtain, which I don't think I've ever used this. I don't plan on using it necessarily. It could be interesting. Oh yeah, I don't even have the right wall heights. It could be interesting to put that at the headboard of a bed. Eventually. Oh, these are huge. I could put these right here. I do like the idea of that, but I like the idea of these candles. Or like just having one of them. I don't know. Put 2 of those, maybe. Maybe. Oh wait, no, I did mean to do that. I'd have to scale this down kind of a good bit though, I think. Yeah. I don't know if I want to scale him down like that. I do have these big candles, which I feel like I'd rather use. Let me undo everything I just did. And then move that. Let's put these like right here. In real life, that would most certainly be a fire hazard. Let's put that there. There we go. Let's figure out what colors. Those are more blue tone, but I kind of like them. I don't think we get green. Yeah, we don't seem to get green. Love how I place these, and then now I don't have a swatch that I really want to use of them. I think that works, though. I like that. Yeah, no problem, David. Thank you for the likes on TikTok. We're almost at 3K. Let's see. Okay, we'll figure out a couple more small things. Still have like a lot of clutter that I want to do, but I'm not gonna worry about that just yet. I'm actually wondering how it would look if I were to, like, what if I put a divider here? I'm just kind of curious. I'm not sure I like it. I don't think I would prefer to have that, but I just wanted to see what it looks like. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of that particularly. No. I don't think so. I don't know why I just thought of this, or like, just curious, what if I lowered this? I just want to see something real quick. Yeah, if I do that, just want to like get the heights right. I feel like the hood is too high. Am I just crazy? Which, I mean, it's okay if you say yes to that. I know I am. It's not a big deal. But I don't know. It just seems off to me, I guess. Okay, whatever. So if we do that, I actually really like that. So that helps to like rein it in a little bit on a couple of things. It gives a little more dimension to the rooms and a little more separation. So I think that's kind of fun. Have something like that, a little more division. I do have to now alt place these all over again, which is not particularly fun, but I'll worry about that whenever I go to clutter those. Thank you, David. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. It was a struggle the first bit. Like, after I got through making the shell challenge pretty quickly. Like, the shell did not take long. But the first, I don't know, at least probably an hour of... Once I put the shell down and started trying to figure out the floor plan on the inside, that's what took forever. So I worked on the exterior first, but I'm pretty happy with the exterior. I love the exterior. I think it's cute, but it's definitely a small house. Like, it looks bigger than it is. It's a lot bigger. Looks a lot bigger than it is. Here, 3.1k likes. Thank y'all. Thank you on TikTok. Appreciate it. Okay. I'm kind of curious too, if I do this. Do we have spandrels that I would want to try and use? So we can only use basically these three in any base game. Which, honestly, we don't have very many base game spandrels. Honestly, that one could work, though, potentially. It has potential, put it that way. I don't think the life and death spandrels are quite... Yeah, it's a little too big. I would probably put a column in the corner. I really don't like the Lovestruck spandrels. Like, I'm not a big fan of the spandrel from that pack. Castle Estate's cool vibes, but I just don't think it's the right thing. I mean, it goes with the door over here, the door frame. I just don't know about that. We do have those columns outside. They're just really big is the problem. Like, these are not columns to put in these little bitty corners that I have, or spaces rather. Life and Deaths is just really big. And then they have... Life and Death does have smaller columns. Where's the other one, though? I know there's a second column. Maybe I'm wrong. I thought there was a second Life and Death column. What am I thinking of? Yeah. I don't know why I overlooked it. I mean, that thing's huge. Like, I don't think that's gonna quite work. Yeah. That thing is way too big. I kind of like how ornate it is. I think I did the second swatch. I just don't like the way it looks with the lowered platform, though. Like, the way it juts out like that. So I don't think I'd put columns. I think I'd just have spandrels if I used spandrels. I think my family's okay. I haven't spoken to them very much. Oh, I need to delete that freeze. I just don't like the vibe of that. It just doesn't look good. But, one of my friends got me this sign. You can't see it as well on YouTube. Let me see. I'll go to just me. One of my friends got me this sign for Christmas. It says Game On. So I have that on right now. So really cool vibe. And then I just bought myself a few essentials. I got myself some clothes. So, and a Lego set. So that's pretty fun. Let's see, gotta figure out what I want to try to use a spandrel. I think because I deleted the spandrel, yeah, I would have to replace the wall real quick. Let me see. Don't think it's not awful. I just really like the idea of the spandrel here. I don't have to have it. I just would like to have one. Oh, that's cute. I didn't... Okay. I've always just looked at the base swatch. I did not realize it came with several different patterns. Okay. Well, that makes me like it slightly more. I just feel like it's too small. Like, the spandrel itself is just so small. And it's mostly, like, black and white, except for a very bright red and a very bright blue. So I'm a little confused by the color swatch options. We don't get any brown, which is kind of odd. So yeah, not a fan still, but I think it's interesting that we get other designs at least. See, I would probably try using the For Rent one, but I can't because that came out in December of 23. So if they had just waited to push that out to 2024, I could use For Rent. But such is life. I got myself, well, I had quite a few Lego sets that I got. So I did a Twitch live stream of putting together 4 different Lego sets, and they were all Christmas themed. And so I did that stream last week, and that was a lot of fun. I had someone in the stream who was working on the Hogwarts castle with me while I was working on mine. But I still have the Great Wave. I got that one as like my Christmas gift to myself. And I have the little turntable. So the turntable and this little Lego train were the 2 that I got for free because of the amount of money I spent, which really wasn't nearly that much because I ended up getting, I had $15 in vouchers, and then with the sale and everything, I got like 6 Lego sets, 2 of which were free, but 6 Lego sets for under $200. The Great Wave was the most expensive one, and I think it was like 80 or 60 or something like that. I don't remember what it was when it was on sale. But I really want the Van Gogh one, but it's even on sale. for the Black Friday stuff was $180. I was like, nope. Still way too much money. But I'm planning on doing another Lego live stream though at some point this week, hopefully, to put those two together. Should not be nearly as long as the other live stream was, because like I said, I did all 4 of those in one live stream, and it was like 7 hours of putting Lego sets together, which was a lot of fun. I enjoyed it, but you have to really like Lego, I guess, if you wanted to hang out and watch that. But I had a little camera over here with the top-down view, so you could see, like, I was putting them together this way, and I had this camera there, so I was kind of facing this way and looking at the chat, but you could see my hands putting it together and everything. So, kind of fun vibes. You got the Christmas Riff one? Oh, you got a Harry Potter one? That's cool. There are so many Harry Potter sets. Like, which one did you get? Let's see. I might just have to give up on the Spandrel for right now. One thing that comes to mind, Lovestruck, thankfully it's Lovestruck, comes with those beams. Y'all, I hadn't saved once this whole stream. Literally the whole stream, almost 4 hours. Well, I haven't been working on this house for 4 hours, but still. Oh, that was terrifying. I would have literally lost everything. I would have just had to plop the shell down again and start over. That was scary. That was scary. Not good. Not good at all on my part. Oh man, that was terrifying. I'm so glad that I remembered or thought of it. Jeez. Jillian, thank you for the follow. Y'all, I think we need, like, not to make you move or anything, but if you ever have any extra time and you want to follow me on other platforms, I really just need, I think it's 9 more followers on Twitch for me to be eligible to become a Twitch partner, or Twitch affiliate, rather. So I'm really trying to get that, which would be incredible. Why does it not go to the edge? And it disappeared. What are you doing? Oh, it's because it's sized down. Oh, that's one of those weird ones where you size it down. Okay. That's obnoxious. They can't make it easy, can they? I also don't understand why it keeps disappearing like that. That's kind of annoying. It's not even, like, showing up. Okay, well, that idea is annoying because it doesn't work very well. I don't get why it doesn't show up when I'm actually in the room. I do need to figure out, though, I need to get this deleted, because that's been bothering me. Okay, let's get rid of that. I think that's it. I don't think it was anywhere further in. Oh, I can see the beam from this side, but yeah, it does clip kind of weird with the cabinet and everything. Okay, I'm gonna stop wasting time on that right now. Just gonna let that go. The Triwizard Tournament one, where they're in the water. Oh, okay. I can't think of that one off the top of my head. But I saw a TikTok video of a woman opening, like, literally at least 20 different Lego sets that she got for Christmas. Like, I don't know who it was who got it for her, but she was gifted nothing but Lego sets, and like 80% of them were Harry Potter Lego sets. They have so many Harry Potter Lego sets. I'm excited about the new botanicals that come out tomorrow. So I might splurge a little bit. I shouldn't, but I might spend more money on Lego. Because I want some of the new botanicals. I collect all of the botanicals. That's kind of like my favorite type of sets that they have. As far as like collections go. So, which isn't a shocker, right? Because in Sims, y'all see me put plants literally everywhere. So my apartment is filled with plants that are real, fake, and Lego. So I have all sorts of plants all around my apartment. It's just kind of funny. But yeah, I just realized I need to get the foundation figured out. I definitely want to use the life and death. I think, wait, was it this swatch that I used? Yeah, it's the third one. They're not always the same, but I think in this case, that looks like it's the same color. I don't know if I like that. It doesn't look like it's the right shade. I kind of just want to use this one. Well, I guess when you look at the stairs, though, it does look kind of off. This color, well, that's supposed to be the same, too. It looks a little weird. I don't know. Doesn't look like it's the right color. It does look like it matches the stairs, though, I guess. I don't know why I dislike it so much. Well, I mean, I do. It just doesn't look good, but... Also, that doesn't look that great, though, either. Okay, let's look at the castle. No, that's not really the right vibes. I mean, I'm gonna have a lot of landscaping anyway, so it doesn't really matter. It does match those fountains really well, though, too. So I'll keep it. Yeah, this is really cute. This is coming together. Okay, let's try to figure out a little bit more of the bathroom. I had put this light fixture in here. I don't know if I really want to use it. It's kind of fun. It's from Party Essentials because I'm trying to, again, incorporate all of the packs from this past year. I think I have used something from everything except Artist Studio and the Storybook Nursery kits. But I have placed stuff down for everything else. Artist Studio, I can definitely use the lilies at the very least, because it has these. Like, these can go somewhere. I kind of want to actually put them on this table. This could be pretty on the coffee table, actually. Yeah, I think that works. Okay, so now it's this story. Oh no, I did use Storybook Nursery Kit for this table, the accent table. So I have used everything already. That was easy. Okay, well, whoops. The pretty pink flower bouquet looks good. Yeah. Yeah, I'm excited about that. I'm actually really excited about the bamboo. Just because it's something different. I have the cherry blossom Lego set, and I think that the bamboo kind of fits the vibe with that as well. But I like the variety of plants that they do. The mini orchid I'm not as excited about, but that's because I have the big orchid. So I still want the mini orchid, but I already have the Lego orchid, so it's kind of like less exciting to think about putting that together. It's literally the same thing, just on a different scale. Let's see. I remember there being something I was like, oh, it'd be nice to have some leaves drape over it, and I don't remember what that was. Doesn't matter. Hey Finn, welcome in. It's been good. I did the shell challenge. So I have a shell challenge on the gallery. It's called the countdown shell. So if you are up for a challenge and you want to do the countdown shell challenge, then it's up there. But this is the house right now, as it stands, what it looks like. I do really, it looks weird right now because I'm planning on making it a cool accent wall with like vines and flowers and stuff. Also, it depends on the packs because now that I think about it, the ones I want to use are not available in the pack. So since I'm doing limited pack, that kind of sucks. But I do wish the door could have stayed there. It's just floor plan wise, it was making things very disastrous. But maybe I could fix that real quick so I'm not as upset over it. I just don't think... Could put a big wall sculpture. Oh, that could be kind of a cool vibe. To put a big wall sculpture? Oh, even that, I'm okay with that. I feel so much better now just having something. I think that could be pretty cool. Even the dark brown brings out the window frames and this more. Okay. Okay, well, I at least found an alternative. So there's that. That makes me feel better. I also keep forgetting to click base game. That didn't help in this situation necessarily, but... Some things that are marked indoor plants are actually not indoor plants. But also I think what I'm thinking of for the most part are in other packs. So... Kinda stinks. Like, I don't think we have any... I mean, I could get into debug. But even then, debug still counts it as a different pack. Yeah, like we don't get any of the vines. Oh, that hurts. I wanted to put vines all over this house. Put it on your to-do list. I'm saying January 19th. Is what I'm shooting for, to tour whoever did it, tour the builds. So we'll see. I would be thrilled with just a handful, like just 2 or 3. Honestly, if I can get 2 or 3 people to have done it, I would be so excited. Even just one person would be exciting, but for the live stream aspect, I'm trying to think like what else I could do then. Because I could talk and talk and talk about a build, even though I didn't do it. All of the things I like about it. So, anyway. I can't believe we have nothing. Yeah, like we are super limited with plants for, oh man, that hurts my heart. Oh, I do not like that. Yikes. Okay, so I guess I am going to go with the wall, with the sculpture sized up here. It's cool, I like it, but I would prefer to have plants. Maybe we could put some plants underneath it or something. Where there's a will, there's a way, and I'm gonna put plants all over this house, one way or another. I don't think these would, yeah, this isn't the vibe. I also never did the actual roof pattern, so that's kind of fun. I definitely would like to use life and death. I don't want that color. Oh, oh my gosh. That, oh, it looks weird. I just don't like the way the glass roofs look in this game. It's also just weird because you don't see through all the way down. You only see like to the floor of the roof piece, which you can't get rid of, I don't think. So that's annoying. Yeah, this is a limited pack build. I shouldn't have done it to myself, but it's a limited pack build. I have to at least end the year with a limited pack build. Wait a second, what happened to my, okay. Oh, I was like, what happened to my walls? I just didn't have it up all the way. That was funny. I was about to freak out. Okay, so I don't think I want the glass roof there because it doesn't look good. Simple as that. Ooh, I kind of like the brown, actually. I think that's the winner. We need something darker with contrast because the house is so beigey. And it still kind of matches the dome on top of that piece, so we're gonna go with that for now. Hey, Falcons fan forever. Happy New Year's. Happy New Year to you. Yeah, I don't play on console, but I do have someone I know who plays console and streams all the time, and his name's Zasan. You're on YouTube though right now? I don't know his YouTube. I know he's on Twitch and on TikTok, but he plays on console. Let me really quickly, just give me 1 second. If you're still here, I'm happy to give you a reference because he's good vibes. And he's actually live right now. So on TikTok, his name is, I'm putting it in the chat for you. You mostly play Sims on console, PlayStation 2? Okay. I played it, it's been a while since I've played on console. I have it for console. I think it was, I don't remember which one it was though that I played on console. But yeah, Zasan, I put his name in the chat, but he streams. So if you go, just be like, Dr. Sims told me to come out to you, and he'll probably freak out. He's a really good supporter of my streams, so I try to do the same for him. Let's see. I hate how this archway keeps doing that. Like, stop. Stop. Okay. We got the roof figured out. We need to, like, figure out more of the bathroom, because it's kind of sad. We need to figure out what kind of tile. Maybe we can start with the flooring and let that influence us. How cool would it be? I know it's a little weird. I've never used this flooring. I think it actually matches the vibe of this house. And I can't explain why. But I actually think the red, it works. I think that could be pretty cool. I'm gonna go for it. And maybe the shower, I'm gonna do something different. But I think I can do this. Also, I'm just gonna kind of boop. Okay. So if we, there's a matching wallpaper, but I think it's gonna be a little too much. I don't know. Maybe it would be fun. I don't know what's wrong with me. I might just be tired, but I think I'm gonna actually do this. I could do a different color on the walls. No, I think I like it all red. I don't know why I'm digging this right now, but I am. And I normally don't. So I'm just going to lean into it a little bit. We're going to see what we can do. So we get the green sink. I think it's fun. I think it's pretty fun. I didn't want to keep that necessarily. Toilet. Ooh, what toilet are we gonna use? Yeah, because we're pretty limited on the toilet options. Like none of the packs have a toilet, so it's just strictly base game is all we get. Yay! I actually kind of like the vibe of this. My problem is that this door is like kind of modern looking, and this toilet is not. So I'm almost inclined to get a toilet like this, but I don't think it's gonna, yeah, it doesn't come in colors that I'd want to use, or the colors are fine, I guess, it's just the style. A modern toilet doesn't fit the vibe of the floor and the wall. Granted, I don't have to have this blocked off necessarily. I really wish we had a big enough bathroom to do the Lovestruck shower doors. But the layout just doesn't, there's no way, I don't think, that we could have done that. I say that, but let me just kind of play around with this for a second. Because if I put the toilet, well, I don't think I'd want it to be up against the window. Yeah, that just is going to look too weird. You open the door. Granted, there definitely are bathrooms and stuff where you open the door and you kind of walk in this way. That would be a pretty weird layout. And also, if this is the door you go in, which I think it is, it definitely doesn't work. I don't think a sim would be able to. There, I don't know. I'm not used to testing that. Ba-da-da-dum. Honestly, I don't know if that's functional, but I am kind of curious to see if it is. Very weird. It's very weird layout. Are there any other... Oh, you know what we could do? Instead of doing the double door or even like the single door, we could just kind of have an archway, and maybe I could find a curtain. We have plenty of single curtains to pretend like it's a shower curtain or like a cover that you go in. I kind of like that better, because then I would just get rid of this and put a diagonal here to make it bigger. And so you enter here. So it's still a little on the funky side, but not as, you know, bulky necessarily. That could be kind of interesting. Yeah, you like that idea? Just something different. I kind of like this one because it looks like stone. What is this? So it kind of goes with the vibe of the house, with the Castle Estate stuff and Riviera. I don't think it is now with some of these swatches. That's definitely stone, but this looks like wood. So maybe it's not. Or maybe these are... I also have these, which are like super narrow. I'm gonna leave that. Okay. Yeah, I'm getting a little seepy. We passed 3.7K. Thank you on TikTok. Thank you for all the taps. All of the taps. All the taps. Let's see. And then on the inside, though, I can probably do... Oh, wait. I know it might seem weird. What if we brought this stone, the catacomb stone, from this bump out and put the stone in the shower? That's cool. I like that. Oh, and what if... Oh, no. Oh, I can't use the leaf curtain. Oh, you guys. I can't use Blooming Rooms. I can't use Greenhouse Haven. Oh my gosh. Why did I make this a limited pack build? I should not have done that. I should not have done it. This build better get so many downloads off the gallery because it's a limited pack build, or I'm going to be really upset. I'm going to be so upset. I'm just kidding. I won't be upset, but... Okay. I'm really sad by that. I'm not gonna lie, I'm really sad. Really sad that that didn't work out. I can't use the leaf curtain. Hi. Are you finished chewing on your bone? Hmm? You wanna say hi? Okay, come here. Come say hi. Oh my gosh, your beard is soaking wet. She's been going to town on a bone for like over an hour in the living room. Here's Mia. This is Mia. She's very camera shy, so she freaks out. So I can't have her up here too long. She just stresses her out. It's okay. You're okay. Mm-hmm. Okay. Oh. That's Mia. She is a handful. Excuse you. That was a loud burp. That wasn't me. Okay. Let's see. I kind of want to get a sim to playtest this a little bit. Oh, I realized when I went to do the foundation, I didn't do the platform trim. Let me get the platform trim figured out. Okay, well, that didn't take long. Oh, I forgot when you go down, it's all around there. Okay, well, that's not that bad. I think that's fine. I'm not gonna lie, the red's kind of cool. I think I'm gonna do the red. I think that's kind of cool. Okay, so I'm gonna save. And then I'm going to get a sim. I'm gonna probably have to move into a lot. I don't know the proper way to cheat the money, so I always have to like move a sim onto an empty lot and then move them out after I use the mother load cheat or whatever. Thankfully it's not super expensive so far. It won't be because it's a limited pack build. I can't use everything I'm used to using, so that's at least fine. Oh, I don't want to create a new household. Go back, go back, go back, go back. I don't think I have a household in New Crest, though. Yeah. Could just download. Let's download a sim. Oh, this is a cute little family. Oh, I'm on Little Simsy. That's funny. Let's just take this sim. Place household. Let's place you next door. Okay, so if anyone's in the chat still and wants to hang out, or is still hanging out, one thing that I'm planning on doing is I'm doing what I'm calling the Golden Llama Awards. And it's where I'm giving out random awards to different builds that I've done over the past year. So I did 21 uploads to the gallery this past year. And so I'm looking to do like 5 or 6 awards that I hand out, but I'm curious to have people help me figure out what types of awards I should give out since I'm going to be biased. So if you have any ideas, let me know. Okay, so let's move this sim out. Move you in there. Okay. Play. And we should be good. Good to see it in the snow. In the snow. In the snow. Okay. Should be able to definitely take that. Okay. Can you use this? Yep. Okay. We're good. We are good to Gert. Oh, okay, go back outside and freeze. Thank you. Bathroom is functional. I don't want to scooch this over, which I wasn't questioning nearly as much now that I changed it from what I had, but I guess still good to check at least. Let's see. I do need to figure out kind of what flooring I want in here. I don't know if we have the same flooring for the stone. Yeah, I don't think we do, because this is life and death, isn't it? The catacomb. Yeah, and we don't have a life and death floor like that. Nope. We only have the wood. So, Castle Estate it is. I actually think that works fine. I like that. Oh, I can also, like, actually center that now, too. And I don't have to scale it down, either. So let's put that thing back to where it's supposed to be. There we go. Nice. And then I want this to be gold to go with the sink. So there's that, and then I don't think I want the lights to, if I keep these, I think that's kind of the way I want the lights to lay out. I don't know, I feel like this is kind of a fun vibe to have those. I kind of want to get the plant light in here. Oh, well, I can't use it, so that's fine. That's not available to me with this build. Okay. This is too big. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna have to stick with the life and death mirror. That's a little too tiny. It's actually not that bad, but I'd rather just get the life and death mirror. It's gonna have to be a little obstinate. There we go. I think that's pretty close. Actually, that looks like that's what matches closer in some ways. It's super dark. Okay, got that figured out. Bum, 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 bum. I kind of want to go ahead and see if I can find... Oh, I can't use my clutter stuff either. Well, honestly, this is going to be pretty good, because then I can't spend forever on it, you know? If I can't use everything, that's not helpful. It doesn't cover anything up. It fits nicely around that arch, but that's not helpful for the practicality of it all. This kind of could work, maybe sized down. That's about the only curtain I can see being a possibility on at this point. That could work. Oh, it doesn't really fit well. Let's see about bumping this down. Okay, so it will work. Minus 0.5. I think it needs to go slightly more. Minus 0.1. Oh, I did scale, didn't I? I think. Which doesn't work with a negative number anyway. Oh, the columns are gonna... Well, that's icky. And then we can scale it maybe... I don't know where it's at right now. Okay, so I gotta like be careful with this, not to do. Okay, so that's gonna be too much. 0.75. That can be good, but then it's like a balance between elevating and scaling based on the size. Yeah. Okay, that's it. That's it. That's cute. This actually worked out really well. I think we got really fortunate. I don't know if I want green or kind of just this off green color. I think I like that. We're almost at 4K likes. Thank y'all. Thank you. Appreciate playing the push. Okay, so we have like the general bases of downstairs finished, I think. I'm not gonna worry about clutter or decor and things like that right now. So we have the layout for downstairs. So upstairs, I want to copy the flooring and bring that up. I'm David. I'm originally from Tennessee. That's where I grew up. So not very proud of that. Do not like being from there. It's not my favorite place by any means. So I'm trying to like think through how I'd want this to go. I'm thinking I can probably get rid of that window. So I'm imagining putting the bed up against this wall, and it's near where you get off the ladder. So I'm gonna play test that a little bit just to see like what would be best. But pretty much once we get the layout of this room, it's just gonna be doing some clutter, which isn't gonna take super long considering I don't have any of my clutter packs that I can use. So, gonna be fairly straightforward build, I think. Now, do I want to go more modern? I actually don't even know if I want to use this big of a bed. Like, that takes up the entire room. Like, the entire room. It's gonna be a little off. Honestly, those aren't even centered. Technically, that should scoot over that way. Or not centered, but like even. Bottom. Bottom. So I used this swatch in the granny's apartment that I worked on earlier this week, and I loved how that turned out. Maybe that means I should. I did just use that. Maybe I should try to use the more modern version. It also seems like it's a little less bulky. But whereabouts are you from, David? Let's see. I love this swatch. This is probably like my favorite swatch on the whole thing. I love a ton of these swatches though, honestly. This is one of my favorite beds in the whole game. I don't know. I really want to use this swatch, but at the same time, it's like I don't want to use the same colors everywhere in the house. But honestly, every swatch of this is basically the colors I've used everywhere in the house, so I'm not going to get away from that. So let's try to do that, because we're going to have a garden up here. So maybe it would be fun to have like florals and things like that in this bedroom. Let's see. Mirror options are going to be a little bit limited. Definitely going to be base game mirror. Because I want a full length mirror. I do like putting the bistro mirror over a dresser. I could put a dresser right here. I'm trying not to use Luftstruck for literally everything, but it's like, or not Luftstruck, Life and Death. But like Luftstruck's just the costume trunk, which I know is functionally it's the same thing, but I don't know. It's not really the vibe. I love how it puts snow on top of everything. Maybe we could do that. That would be kind of fun. But I like how this mirror also has flowers on it. So we could try to like put this, or since we're going with the trunk, we could even just put this over here or something along those lines. I don't know. Well, if I want to use that mirror, it has to go over here, essentially. That wouldn't do much blocking of that, but it could work. We have these. So I definitely would put those outside. Oops. No! There we go. So that goes there. Kind of like the red on that. That looks pretty. I like that. Okay. So we have that. We'll need to figure out a rug. I would like to fit, that's why I was really trying not to put anything here for the dressers, because I'd like to fit a desk with a computer. So I feel like we definitely need something to help with fun, because we don't have a TV downstairs. So yeah, this desk is smaller. So if I were to use that there, put that over there. Okay, so lower that down. Maybe, kind of like the idea of maybe leaning on that a little bit. So color. Let me figure out the rug first, because that's going to help, I think, a lot with determining kind of how we want to combine our colors here. Hey, Happy New Year! Happy New Year, everyone. Girl Code AI. I like this dark, kind of plum color. What color is this come in? Nothing helpful. We'll do brown for that. You just scooch this in a little bit. Okay, let's get a computer chair. We're working on a fun shell challenge. So if you like to build in The Sims, I made this shell earlier in the stream. And so it's available in the gallery. It's called the Countdown Shell. And I'm planning on January 19th kind of checking them out on a live stream and touring them. So if anyone wants to try it, it's on the gallery. Countdown Shell Challenge. Just upload with Dr. Sim's Countdown Shell so I can find it easily. Feel free to do it if you want to. So turned out to be quite challenging, but for me, I'm the one that made it, and it was a little too challenging for me. So go figure. Yeah, that's what it was. It's driving me crazy. I was like, this is not the same swatch. They reversed them. Like, it has the same swatch, they're not in the same order. Not all of them are the same for the bed, but like... Okay, anyway. Let's see if we can figure out... In tables, in tables. I kind of like the Crystal Creations with that. I don't know if I want to necessarily... I like mismatching furniture. Mixing and matching. I can't make up my mind if I want to say that or the other. So I'm trying to like figure out what could work. That's kind of close to the same color. I wanted to bring that in more. I like the idea of bringing this other kind of green color in because it matches the pillows. I think. Yeah. Can be kind of cool to bring that color in. Scooch you in there. Yeah, we're not going to be able to do it on that side. Someone's honking. Oh, can't use that. Wouldn't have fit anyway. Bum, 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 ba-na, ba-na-na-na-na. Hey Zasan, how's it going? Yeah, only 27 minutes. Only 27 minutes. 3 hours and 26 minutes over here, yeah. West Coast. East Coast versus West Coast. It's funny. Girl Code, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. I actually sent someone your way. I don't know if they went or not, but someone came in here and they were saying how they play on console and everything. I gave you a shout out, but I don't know. Let's see. Yeah, no problem. I tried to send him your way because he said he's looking for new sim gamers that plays on console. And I gave him your name for TikTok anyway. And said you were on Twitch. So he was watching me on YouTube though. So I don't know if you have a YouTube or not. And if you do, I didn't know. So I gave him told him you were on Twitch and TikTok. His name was Falcons Fan Forever. But that's on YouTube, so I don't know on any other platform what his name would be. I know it would look weird, but... Okay, yeah. I'd have to scooch things over. Because I was thinking I could put a wall piece right here. Like that to separate it and have it do that, and I was going to pull this out, but I think that's too much trouble. It's worth more trouble than I mean, I could do it. scooch this out. Nah, I'm not gonna do it. No, we're just not gonna have a nightstand on both sides, which kind of bothers me, but not on YouTube just yet. Okay. Well, we'll see. We'll see. I tried. I'm working on a shell challenge right now, so it's kind of fun. I made it too hard on myself, so it was a bit of a struggle for the first like hour, but we finally made some traction on it. But if you want to do a shell challenge, I uploaded it on the gallery. It's called Countdown Shell Challenge. So anyone wants to give it a shot. It's by January 19th. So I'm hoping to do a stream where I tour a few of them. I don't think I'm gonna have like a ton of people do it, but I would just get excited to see people what they create. So just so you know, I think I'm gonna ignore the fact the ladder is on the window like that. I'm having to ignore a lot of things on this build that normally bother me. It's like I can't help it, but now it's like I don't even get to use half the packs that I normally use. So let's see here. We're only using packs that came out this year in 2024. So unfortunately, that means it's mostly kits, because the only expansion packs we got this year was Love Struck and Life and Death. Because For Rent came out in December of last year, so it was right before the new year. And then we got Crystal Creations, and then just a ton of kits. This is all we got this year. So Castle Estate, Party Essentials, Riviera, Cozy Bistro, Artist Studio, Storybook Nursery, and Cozy Kitsch. So kind of interesting to have to work primarily with kits. And base game, but I like trying to stick to DLC a little bit. Desk chairs, and we don't have any desk chairs. What? I thought we did. How do we have no desk chairs from all of that? I guess we have dining chairs, which I use sometimes. Like, this should not be a dining chair. That does not look like a dining chair to me. Are you kidding me? Hey, Ashley, how's it going? Welcome in. We have like 20 minutes. 20 minutes until the new year. I honestly need to probably go get my my Prosecco that I was going to have when it hits. So you're playing Dreamlight Valley? For some reason that rings a bell. I've not played it, but it sounds familiar. I feel like someone has asked me to play that. I think someone asked about that anyways. Well, that's awesome. Are you also just kind of relaxing tonight a little bit? I love just kind of being on my own tonight. Would not want to be around a lot of people. Not the vibe, not the vibe. So this thing just is not good at staying on my head where I want it to stay, you know? It's just not staying. Maybe for the rest of this, I can use this one. Because I don't have to worry about the string on my head or around my face for too long. It's just, this thing is like annoying. Also haven't been in the mood to go out. Just went on a trip. Oh, okay. Don't have money to go out. I just feel like I never have the money to go out. Even when I spend it on other things. But, yeah. I hear that. I feel that. Let's see. Okay, so I got an idea too for something else. Well, oh wow. Yeah, we're a bit limited on the computer side of things too. I will say this is not... why did I do this to myself? Why did I do this to myself? I don't like that. I wish that this just had better color options for the keyboard. I kind of just want to get a laptop. We'll get that computer. How about that? I do kind of want to get... let's just get the fancy one. It comes in a green. It's just not the right color green. It just looks so bad. It looks so bad. I can't do it. It's like a gaming computer. Oh, top secret. I just saw the back of it. I was like, whoa. There's like big batteries. Yeah. Maybe we can do that green. It's a weird computer to have though too. Whatever. I don't like any of these computers. They're not my go-to. One of my go-tos is the laptop from Dream Home Decorator. I love that thing. Also need to put... Oh, I can't use seasons. No thermostat. No thermostat. I need to save. Yeah, everything is expensive. It's just gonna keep getting worse. Everything's just gonna gradually keep increasing and increasing. So I'm not too concerned about cluttering right now. I don't think we're gonna get very far with that. So this is base game. I could use that. Ooh, we get these too from Crystal Creations. I really wish I had the space to use more of Crystal Creations because I do love Crystal Creations. I just don't have the room to put anything from it anywhere. Like I might be able to put maybe a workspace or something out on the balcony. You know, honestly, I could just... No, I like the shape of this. It's like I could connect these two. I don't know why I'm holding on that. Could connect these two balconies and just kind of bring this out. Just have it be one big balcony. But I really like this lattice look. And I'd only have it here if I did that. I don't know. I don't like the vibes of that. I feel like if I were to do that. Also, I don't know why I never put a light. Doesn't really help because I have an open archway, but it's still better than what it was. I don't know what I'm building actually. I'm building an interesting home. So, I had to create a shell for the shell challenge that was a little bit weird. and I kind of shot myself in the foot with where I wanted my windows. So that made it a bit harder for me, because before I did the inside, I kind of went outside and put the windows and everything before I did the floor plan. And like, I really liked the idea of having this be like all glass. And I was thinking at the time about putting a lot of plants or something like that. And now that I'm thinking about it, because I'm doing a limited pack build, we don't have a lot of hanging plants. So it was kind of like, well, shucks. So, oh, thank you for getting us to 5K likes, y'all. Appreciate it. Thank you, Aussie. Thank you, Ashley. Okay, so the clock is winding down. I'm gonna take a quick break so I can like go grab my stuff. And by stuff, I mean my adult beverage. Oh, thank you for the hearts. Thank you for the 15 hearts. Thank you so much. So I will be right back. So just stay tuned. Listen to the wonderful Sims music. Let's see. Okay. I'm back. Turn the lights on a little bit so maybe a little bit easier to see, I guess. But I just kind of want to hang out because I don't want to get caught up in building or doing anything and then miss it. So we only have like 6 minutes left. So let's just kind of chat, hang out if anyone's still here. Anyway, let me see. My browser's not up. There we go. Oh, you're bugging. Thanks for the follow. Thanks for all the likes too. Thank y'all. Thanks, Ashley. Wow, 6.4K. Y'all were tapping while I was gone. Thank you. How long do some of y'all have to wait? Like, just based on where you're located. Chelsea, thank you for the follow. Thank you. 6 minutes. Yeah, same for me. Okay, so we're on the East Coast. East Coast vibes. Nice. Yeah, I feel like I get obviously more of the East Coasters whenever I stream just because of the time. And it's like around, I don't know, I guess around midnight, 1 o'clock is whenever people start tuning in from, you know, Mountain Time and West Coast. But like Central and Eastern Time are kind of always more active, I feel like, when I'm online. Ohio! Oh man. I'm right outside of DC, so I moved outside of DC this past May. I was living in DC, and I was like, nope. It's so expensive. How often do I go live? Chi-Town? Is that short for Chinatown? That's what I would assume, I guess. So right now I've been going live pretty often, like almost daily, and that's just because I've been off work. Usually work is pretty hectic for me, but usually you can catch me on Sunday evenings, 6 p.m. Eastern is whenever I have been pretty consistent weekly with making sure that that's like a reserved time. So that's why with this shell challenge, why I said January 19th, because that's on a Sunday. So that's when I'm thinking I'll tour shells that people did. So it'll be exciting. But I'd love to do more, but just when work, y'all know, when you're busy and it's work, have 3 minutes, 3.5 minutes. It's just a lot going on, so it's just exhausting. Because I also try to make content for YouTube, and that's kind of been my primary focus. Not so much live streaming, but I've really enjoyed live streaming. So yeah, I have to like set aside time where I do builds that are outside of my live streams for my YouTube content as well. So it's kind of a lot to juggle. But come here, Mia. That way you can be here. I'm gonna scare you to death, but where did my thing go? Okay, she's not gonna like whenever I use this, but come on. Y'all will see me terrify my child. Yeah, you still got 2 hours, Finn. Or Mountain Time. I work in, right now I'm in ed tech, but we're going through a merger. So we're integrating our products between 2 companies, and there have been a lot of issues. Just gonna leave it at that. Over the past year that I've been working, it's just progressively gotten worse. So it's just tiring. Very tiring. Thank y'all for the likes. I can't believe we're already almost at 8K. But, thank y'all. They're calling you beautiful. You better say thank you. Say thank you. Say thank you. She's sleepy. She is sleepy. Sleepy, sleepy, sleepy. You're not gonna like me whenever I have my noisemaker. You're gonna freak out. So I'm gonna probably give you an easy exit. So you might want to face this way. Oh, thank you. Is that Nar? That makes me think of like when you say no, and I'm just like, Nar. That's not the idea right now. I've always wanted to do like a little neighborhood. We're in the final minute. Oh, that's funny. I like that name then. I did a shell challenge. So this is the shell that I uploaded to the gallery earlier in the stream. And so I'm going to be touring builds January 19th. So if y'all want to do the shell and just upload it with the hashtag I have in the description, then feel free to do it. 30 seconds. Here we go. It's like she knows. She's like getting all excited. I have to go get you a treat after. Although you did just finish your bone. She like has been chewing on one of her bones this whole stream. Here we go. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Happy New Year! Woo! I knew she wasn't gonna like that. Sorry if that was really loud in the mic. Yay! 2025. Hopefully it's a much better year this year than this past year. So, good to be in the future for some of you. Happy New Year, everyone, though. I'm really excited for where we're going in my community that, you know, I started on YouTube a while back, and I took a break because I was finishing my PhD. And I'm really excited about what we're doing and the community that we're growing. And it's been a lot of fun. Been a lot of fun. Hey, Matthew. I scared her to death with the noisemaker. So I don't know. I got my Prosecco out, so. But fun, fun, fun. Fun vibes, but Happy New Year, everyone. Like I said, I have some big plans. We're gonna try our best to execute on them for this upcoming year. And by we, I mean me, because I'm the one that's having to post. But I'm gonna try to do my best, and we're just gonna keep growing. So, oh, you just had Prosecco too? Awesome. Yeah, I was going in my kitchen a few minutes ago on the break, and while I was unscrewing the thing, it makes me so anxious because you never know if it's just gonna fly out. Mine did not, so I actually had to pull it out, which in some ways was a little bit scarier because I could feel it with the pressure, and it stopped, and I was like, here we go, and I pushed it up a little bit, and it popped off. But it was funny. But okay, I'm gonna turn these lights off because they are really bright. I had it on earlier when I filmed the video I posted on YouTube today, and I didn't dim them before I came back on the stream with them on. So they're a bit bright. Where is the thing? Oh my goodness. There we go. That one was such a struggle. This one's not that bad. Okay, I am gonna take this off because the string thing is annoying. It's annoying. I traumatized my dog. I don't think she's gonna come back in here anytime soon. Oh, yours was a screw-off lid. It was a tiny one, which was a gift from my conductor at the end of the last season. Oh, it's one of the little baby ones. Honestly, I would prefer to have that. Instead, I bought a bottle just because I couldn't find any small ones at the store a couple days ago. Or was that yesterday? Well, it was now 2 days ago, technically, but it was now last year, technically. No, I'm really looking forward to this year. I've always been super excited to turn 32. That's like my big lucky number. And I don't know. I've always felt like great things are going to happen when I'm 32. So it's more so for next year because my birthday is not until September, so towards the end of this year. But I am really excited about turning 32 this year. And look at us, we're getting 10K likes. Thank y'all. Awesome. Thank y'all so much. Appreciate it. Yeah, none of us actually like it, so it's plenty for us, yeah. I'm not a huge Prosecco fan, and that it makes sense because I'm a huge red wine drinker. So it's just got a little bit of a, like, sweetness to it. And I don't really like it, but it's kind of like, I don't know. It's fun. I didn't want to like go find champagne or anything like that. But yeah, it's been fun, and we've gotten a ton. I say a ton, but I mean, in this stream alone, we've gotten 3 new follows on Twitch, and so I'm getting really close to hitting 50, which means I could be a Twitch affiliate. So hopefully we'll hit that soon. But that would be incredible. Okay, so I do still plan on playing just a little bit more. I'm not just gonna sign off because it's the new year. But I am getting a little bit tired, so I'm not gonna play too late, I don't think. I say that, but you know, watch me stay on for another 2 hours or something. Trying to see where I want to go next. I still didn't do much in the bedroom, I feel like. We're kind of just getting base furniture down. Yeah, that Prosecco's like, ugh. So, just getting layouts and things, but since it's a limited pack build, it kind of, there's only so much I can do. Especially with the packs that we have to use, which are not very great for a full build necessarily. I'm just really disappointed that I can't put the plants. That's the biggest thing for me. Could put an oil lamp in here. That's kind of a nice vibe. And it's using Crystal Creations. Is my PhD in architecture? Oh, no. I actually wanted to go into architecture whenever I was a kid. Like when I was really young, I was obsessed. And when I say obsessed, I mean obsessed with going on realtor.com and just looking at houses that were for sale. I was very interested in doing residential architecture, but I would literally spend hours just going on homes and clicking and looking through the photos. I just liked looking at homes. But yeah, I changed my mind so many times, like all of us do, most of us do anyway. I'm curious, can we still go up if I have it centered? I would love that. Oh, it looks like we can. Oh, we can. Oh, that's awesome. Okay. Oh, that makes me feel so much better. Go back outside and freeze. Thank you. Okay. That makes me feel so much better. So we can center things a little bit. Oh, I didn't think about the desk though. Oh man. That was silly. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I mean, I could put it there. It looks a little weird though. I didn't think that through when I did that, because I guarantee you not gonna happen. Oh, maybe I'm wrong. Oh, okay, I am genuinely surprised by that. Okay. Playtest pass. Never mind, I can do that. Nar, thank you for the follow. I love that name. I almost responded that way when you asked me that. I was gonna be like, Nar. That's hilarious. Happy New Year, Falcons. Happy New Year. 11K likes. Like, thank y'all so much for that. I appreciate it. Like, y'all jumped that up so much. Like, I think we got like 5K in 10 minutes, 10, 15 minutes. Thank y'all so much. Incredible. Incredible. Okay. So this is kind of sad looking right now. I need to figure out more of the bedroom. Now, one thing that could be kind of cool if I incorporated the Love Struck wallpaper. That could be kind of cool. I also kind of dig the purple a little bit to bring more of those colors in. Oh no, I did not say that. I am not doing a flip. I would, like, kill myself if I tried to do that. I would not be able to do that. I would hurt myself so badly. I'd maybe try for like 50K, but not 15K. He's shy, keep tapping, guys. Oh, man. Ooh. That could work. What are we thinking? Like, I don't know. That just doesn't look right to me. I don't think I like that. Like the yellow swatches. That one's okay. I'm just not loving much of these. We do kind of get that same color as the rug, though. I don't like the way that looks. Not a fan. Not a fan. Okay. I could incorporate some of the exposed brick. Kind of like downstairs. I don't think I want all of it to be brick, though. I kind of like the idea of this being a solid color. So maybe this could work. Or vice versa. Could put the purple there and then have the Love Struck. Oh, that wasn't the right one. Honestly, though, I do kind of like that one better now that I see it over there, because it has like the purple tone background. And you get some of the yellow and green. Yeah, I think I like it better over here, maybe, is why. Okay, we're gonna keep that for right now. We'll see. We'll see. I think with the right decor, it can probably pull together really well. Oh, whoops. Somehow that keeps happening. I don't understand how that keeps happening like that. But I won't be too shy after I finish this. I need to get that, I don't think it's a mod. I think it's just, I don't know how it works. But there is something where you can like select packs and it'll negate your all other packs. Because I'm getting tired of having to re-click all of these. And I know there's a way to do that. I just don't know what it is exactly. Oh. There we go. I kind of like the idea of... Let me scale this up just a smidge, like 1.1. And then I can scooch this over. And I actually want to scale that down. I already scaled it down, was it 2 times? 0.5. Yeah, it was 2 times. So 0.4. You put this down here. And then, let's see. Bum 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 ba da da dum bum ba dum ba da da dum. I like more of the neutral ones, like doesn't make sense for that to be there though. Bum 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 ba da da dum bum. I don't think I'm gonna be able to fit these cozy kitsch. That one could work maybe somewhere. Do you do any New Year's resolutions or goals? Working on goals and plans right now. I don't have like any concrete ones necessarily. What in the world is a mailbox doing in my living room? That must have happened when I moved the sim in. One of my like kind of resolutions is that I'm trying to travel more this next year. So I'd like to do a couple of trips out of the area. And even if that means just like a weekend trip at a place nearby or something, like I'm just trying to get out and venture a good bit. So that's something I'm wanting to do this year. I have some goals, like I kind of briefly mentioned. I have goals for like my YouTube channel and things I want to accomplish on here. We'll see how they go. I'm still trying to like plan a content schedule and see if I can stick to it. Live streaming regularly every week is one of my resolutions, and like so every Sunday night, like I said, I'm gonna try my best to commit to. The only time I can foresee that being an issue is like I sometimes have concerts on Sundays, so that might not work out occasionally, but also not a huge ordeal. I don't know how big I made this already, but I'm gonna try 1.7. Oh, perfect, because I wanted it to be a little bit smaller. Favorite evolution? I'm not sure I'm following. Also, I know that you probably sent that a while back, so I'm probably just late to responding. Sorry about that. But yeah, traveling, I have friends that I'd love to visit. I mean, you included. So traveling would be nice. So, I don't know. Let's see. What was I doing? This is already hitting me. What was I doing? I was working on something and then I got distracted. Oh, I was working on the picture thing down here. I was just putting clutter. Okay. Not important to work on that necessarily right now. I'm kind of waiting to do the garden. Also, I need to... Okay. Let's, like, change this sunny... summer... Don't burn up, because every time I change it to summer, Sim always burns up and dies. I mean, I don't want to make it hot necessarily, but I do need the snow to... Okay, I'm done. Why are you so angry? You hangry? Well, now you're not. You should be happy. Oh, she has the hot-headed trait. That's unfortunate. Okay, it's finally melting. Yay! Okay. We're actually supposed to get snow a couple of times this week. This upcoming week. So I'm kind of excited about the opportunity for that. Sorry, I'm looking at New Year's messages. I'm like trying to respond. Okay. Let's see. I just need to choose a room and stay there. I just need to choose one room, stay there. Clutter it, work on it, stay there. I'm just like struggling right now to focus on one room. Like I need to just focus on one room. Okay. I love the freezer Boney and the fridge so much. Okay. Let's try to focus on the kitchen. That's normally a good spot for me to be able to stay and get some stuff done. Hey C, how's it going? And since I don't have my packs, it's not gonna take me very long. I don't think anyway to clutter because again, don't really have much to work with here. I do want the Love Struck flowers on this little shelf up here. I think that would be cute. Yes. 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 No, I think I like that. Okay. I have already used every pack, so we're good on that front. I've used an item from every pack. Just trying to figure out what things I want to put in here. So I size these shelves down. The problem is whenever I go to alt place them, I need to like go ahead and put something on them. The problem with that is that the something is already so big, it's not going to be helpful. Okay. Anyone else have any fun resolutions to share? I'd love to hear what some of y'all are maybe focusing on. That could be kind of cute to have some bottles on that. I feel like I want to go ahead and alt place these. Maybe put these in the front, and I'll size those down more than these. So if I size these down to like 0.8, and then put these to like 0.7. Oh, I forgot I removed that. Yeah. There we go. What? Yeah, I think that's kind of cute. I have no idea what I'm going to put on these, especially since they're so tiny. So that's going to be interesting. And I might just have to delete at least one of them, so there's only 2 shelves, but we'll see. So we do get the festive food warmer, which I actually don't put in a lot of my kitchens, so that's something. I'm just gonna kind of grab stuff and put it all in the floor in here that I think I could use. Maybe put those somewhere. Might be able to use that. Jewelry, maybe. Maybe put that on the desk upstairs. Definitely put that. That's kind of cute. Maybe I can find a spot for that. Like that too. That'd be nice. It's less of a resolution, but I want to do a low stakes bucket list for the year with 52 things on it. Oh, nice. Yeah, I think that's always like something to try to do for resolutions. Also, let's see. There we go. Happy New Year, y'all. Yeah. I was like, my window keeps disappearing for TikTok. I love resolutions where people try to get out of their comfort zone or like push themselves to do something different or new. So it's like the idea to try to mark one off a week, like every week be able to do something. Just noticing the 52, so it makes me think of, you want to get better at saving money? Yeah, I feel you on that. I was actually just looking at new apartments today. I still don't even get my renewal letter for this apartment for months, but I was already looking. There's an apartment complex across the street and it's older, and I could get an apartment that's the same size, literally the same size as this one, but the layout of it is so different that it comes with a den space. So it's kind of like a 2-bedroom, because it has its own closet and everything too. And it's over $300 cheaper a month. Same size. Does it look as fancy? No, but I don't care. So I would much rather save $300 a month on my rent. Plus I would have a dedicated game room, so I don't have to have like all of this in my bedroom. So I'd be able to like, I don't know, be able to have all my cool like clutter and stuff, and maybe get some shelves to put it behind me. I could hang my signs up. Like I could make it like a really fun space. So yeah, I'm like kind of getting fed up with myself on what I pay to live in my apartment. So totally get that. Student loans are not cheap. Oh, you know what? I forgot our back porch was this big. I could totally do like a Crystal Creations workspace out here. I don't know why I didn't think about that. Oh, we are doing that. What is this? Like, it looks like a water... Yeah, okay, mini water tower. I just don't get why people would want to use that. Like, this looks like a debug item to me. Like, I'm all for detailed things like that, but I just don't see what the point of this would be. Just for the roof of the building. Okay, well, maybe I could put this in my apartment complex somewhere. That's kind of the vibes that we're going for. So look at that. Someone write that down. Write that down and remind me. Oh, how cute would it be to have that on this? Have the little music box on the front table. Maybe I could do purple to bring some of that purple from the rug over here. I could size these pictures down and maybe put them on the shelf up here. Well, I'd rather those go up here on the nightstand, though. That's like a normal place, I guess, to have pictures of your, we're gonna say grandchildren. Maybe the people who live here, the couple, they downsized. So now they're just by themselves. Yeah, I like the vibe of this, but I just don't know. I don't want it on the center of the nightstand. I feel like it should be like off to the side. Okay, well maybe not that far off to the side. Let me scooch all of this over a little bit. Yeah, that's better. Put that there. Not gonna hold yourself to one a week. I think that would be generally good pace. Yeah. Yeah, I like that idea. Oh, what if we did the little number, the house number? I mean, it makes more sense for it to face outward if we're gonna have it, but still kind of cute if we had it like here or something. What number do we want? 735? I kind of like the 328 actually. It has 32 in it, so yeah, we're gonna do 328. Well, I wish you all the best on your resolutions and what you're wanting to do. I could put a poll. Okay. I don't normally do polls, but it could be cool to do a poll. Because we have Riviera Retreat. We could do an octagonal pool. It honestly looks cool with the lattice that I did, so yeah, actually. Isn't that cool? I feel like that's a nice little thing to have. I don't do a lot of pools in my builds. I've only done a couple of builds with pools. But we have the pool trim from Riviera. We have these two. We also have Love Struck trims as well. Ooh. Oh, these are so cool. Are you kidding me? I love this one. Not necessarily for this house, but that's a really cool pull trim. That one kind of looks good with this house. Kind of like that one too. I don't like the Love Struck options, not for this house. I'm not sure the Castle Retreat tile I have right here works well for the outside. I like it on the house, I think it's cute. I don't know if I actually like it out here, though. Yeah, we could actually use the Riviera Retreat tile. I'm pretty sure the base swatch is probably the color that we'd want to use if we did. Yeah, everything else looks a little bit much. But that kind of goes. I don't know. I think it could work. Pull objects. I guess I'll give them a ladder. Would be funny to not, but... I don't know what I'm singing. I like putting these in. You get fancy lights. We'll worry about all that later. I don't know. Does it? Oh, so the inside is already finished with the... I guess that comes with the pull trim. Thank you for the likes on TikTok. And those are higher, so I was afraid of. I think that's level now. Is it level or not? I think that's level. Why do they make it so tricky? Yeah, they're level, right? Sometimes I think it would be helpful to have a grid that's vertical on the walls a little bit more easily. Look at them lights. Look at all them chickens. Fingers hurt from tapping? Well, oh wow, Ashley, thank you. Yeah, we're almost at 13K, so you're definitely carrying, I feel like. I think we're gonna hit it. I think we'll hit it. Take a break. Ugh. Excuse me. Okay. I'm gonna keep this for now. I'm still kind of iffy. I don't know about the pool. I like the idea of having the pool. I just don't know. I'm still not sure the pull trim looks good. And the tile. I'm not sold. You want to get me to 15K. I mean, we're at 13K. That's awesome. I'm really happy with that. I'm really happy with that. Okay. So we have a nice pool. Got that added. And then OC. You'll help? Okay. Thank y'all. So we had the food warmer. Yeah, we don't get very much from those. Let's see. So I can get like a fruit bowl. Or I'd rather do, well, I forgot we have the apples on the thing right here. So I don't know if we need this as well. I like how vibrant this bowl is. Could put that there. Maybe we could put the food warmer on top of the fridge. Just for vibes. Yeah, just like the base watch on that. And then this one. Also think I like the base watch on that the best. Yeah. Yeah, we're at 14K. Thank y'all. Y'all did that really quickly. That didn't take long. Really appreciate it. Anyone else playing video games right now? Or just hanging out? Or laying in bed? Doom scrolling? Huh. Might have to probably end soon because I can't stop yawning. Getting a little bit sleepy. I don't think I'm going to worry about using this one. I don't need apples everywhere. I feel like the scale of this item is very weird. I'm going to actually increase it just to see. Yeah, I think that's a little bit better. Still playing Dreamlight Valley? Awesome. That sounds like a cozy game. I'm assuming it is, or something along those lines, but I could be very wrong. Oh, I guess I could have made that like a coffee area too. I might cheat the coffee maker on here. I do like using this one. Oh, we're almost there. I think it's a little delayed on my end. Yeah. Still saying 14.9, but I'm sure it takes it a second to update. There we go, 15. Yay! Thank y'all. Let's go. Ashley and C. Oh man. Matthew doom scrolling. Jacob broke. Is it Jacob broke or Jacob B broke? Because I be broke all the time. You're playing Sims 3 at the moment. Bullet journaling. Okay. I saw a YouTuber that I watch vlog. Like, I watch her vlogs all the time, and she was talking about journaling in one of her blogs. I feel like if I were to journal, that would be the way to go, because I feel like I would stick to it a lot more because it's not as time intensive. You know, I'm a little bit... No, I'm not gonna do that. That would be weird. Bum, 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 bum. I think I want to change this back. I like... Yeah, I think I want to change this back to just being like a plain counter. Of course, it's not gonna go the same place. There we go. Ba 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 ba. This song always makes me think of Gilmore Girls, because they always have the vocals like that. It's like ba 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 ba. It just makes me think of that. So like, I'm wondering... Yeah, I could totally fit that there, but I don't know if I want to block the window. Let's kind of put it like this, or... what does it look like this way? Maybe I could, like, put it in the corner. I could kind of put it right there. Maybe we do that. Uh-oh. Nair, I don't... Nar... Oh my gosh. Okay. Let me fix this. Stupid shadows. There we go. I fixed it. Welcome in. Hello, Al. I didn't know if I wanted to say hello, all, or everyone, so it came out like you just heard it, and I'm very sorry. Let's see. Ooh, I like that color with this. That's kind of cool. Bring the dark red. Cafefe. Coffee. That woman is weird. You don't know what I'm talking about, that's fine. But if you do know what I'm talking about... I am sorry. What if I use this? I don't use this super often. I used to, like, in my earlier builds. This was, like, one of my favorite items to use in the kitchen. I put it everywhere. But I don't know. Kind of haven't gotten the habit of using it as much. Oh. Why? The tool mod gets on my nerves sometimes. Ippy toolin. Go back. Scale 0.9. I think it's... yeah, okay, so it did stay. It's just doing dumb things. Okay. So we can, like, have our mugs over here. I'm gonna catty corner it a little bit. Have a little mug station. Y'all know how I am about my mug of the stream. This was the mug of the stream earlier, if you weren't here at the beginning. but it was snuggle season. That was the mug of the stream for tonight. I don't have like any New Year's themed ones, but I was thinking about the snow this week, potential snow anyway, and got excited. So it's like snuggle season. Coffee. Also, I don't know if my filter was on. I need to make sure that I can actually use this item. Yes, okay. Let's see. Bum, bum, bum. And I did get a few more mugs today that were delivered. I bought like 6 or 7 new mugs because they were all like $2 or $3 each, and they're all on clearance. So I'm still getting like, I got a couple of new Halloween mugs because they were like $2. It's really cute. So I have a lot. I have a problem right now with mugs, but only inexpensive ones. Oh, I completely forgot to check about the football game tonight. Who won the... I mean, I assume Penn State won, but... Yeah. Shocker. Shocker. Okay. Glad I didn't... I almost didn't stream because I was like, I want to watch that football game, and I'm glad that I streamed because it was not as good. Wasn't expecting it to be good, but yeah, it's just kind of like, okay. Knew that was going to happen. Sorry if you're a Boise State fan. I'm not trying to insult them necessarily, but... I don't think I want that to be angled. I think I just want it to be right there, right in front of the window like that. Scooch it over right here-ish. Cute. Okay. Love. Now I need to get my coffee. Oh, I think I'm thinking of the debug. I don't have the debug and stuff on. Debug, live edit. Oh, whoops. There we go. There we go. This is what I was looking for. It's like, I need my bag of coffee. Size it down. We'll kind of just stick it right here. Boop. Okay. I really want to use this because it's like very vivid and fun. But I'm also wanting to use this because it's Cozy Kitsch, and I'm not going to have very much from Cozy Kitsch if I don't have that. I've not used hardly anything from Cozy Kitsch, so that's why I really need this. Yeah, clearance is the best. Like, it's the only time people should buy things if it's on clearance, because then they're actually selling it for the price that they can usually sell it for, but they choose to be greedy. We'll just put it on top of the fridge, because why not? I can't use my usual favorite plant, so... have a lot of people kind of jumping in and out. So if you're just now popping in, I started a shell challenge tonight. So it's on the gallery if you want to partake. It's called the Countdown Shell Challenge. So you can find it on the gallery. You can either just look for my name, Dr. Sims with 3 S's at the end, or you can just search Countdown Shell Challenge. And what you'll do is, literally anything goes. You just can't change any of the walls in the shell. You can read more in the description, but just make sure when you're finished, you upload it to the gallery and put the Dr. Sims Countdown Shell as the hashtag. And I plan on touring them in January, on the 19th. January 19th. It's a Sunday. And I will be going on a live stream at 6 p.m. Eastern to tour them. So this is the shell, but this is what I chose to do with it so far. This is what we're kind of vibing with right now. Getting sleepy, gonna head to bed. No problem. I hope you have a good night, Ashley. Happy New Year again. It's fun hanging out. Have a good night. Thank you for getting us to 15K. Okay. Oh, I would totally put that, but I can't use Snowy Escape. Yeah, I play with some of the build mods, like Better Build By and Tool. But I don't play with CC. I think we're good on this. Are there any knives that fall within the realm of the packs? So if you're also joining in, I'm only allowed to use packs that came out in 2024. So it's mainly kits. Like the vast majority of it is just kits. Life and Death and Love Struck are the only two expansion packs that came out this past year. For Rent came out in December of 2023. So if you're thinking For Rent, it wasn't quite 2024. But yeah, it's a ton of kits. And then Crystal Creations. So it's like when you look at it that way, we got a lot, but we also didn't. They just put a ton of kits out. So anyway. Oh, it's already been another hour. It is 1 o'clock. Oh wow! Happy New Year to Central Timers. Happy New Year. 2 more to go. I'm not staying up until 3 in the morning my time though. I'm already getting pretty sleepy. 95% of the food you get's on clearance. Great to say. Yeah, saves a lot of money. Clearance is the way to go. I'm waiting for... I've been obsessed with checking Michael's. I've driven a few times to go to a Michael's store just to see if they have the mystery boxes. I saw that on TikTok a couple of months ago, and ever since then it's been in the back of my mind, and I'm like really, really wanting to get a grab box from Michael's for $10. And some places were already marking them down to $5. But I don't think they have done them for the Christmas stuff yet. So if you want Christmas decor, go to Michael's. It's usually the Monday or Tuesday after things go up to like 80-90% off on the seasonal things. And you can get like a big box full of random decor and random activities and things that are seasonal. So if you want that, Michael's is the place to go. Just don't go to anywhere, or don't go to a Michael's in Alexandria or around DC, because I need to get my box. So don't go. Don't go if you live in the area. It's a bad idea. You won't get anything. They're not good at all. It's 9 a.m. where your husband is. The New Year countdown was a little weird. That's interesting. Where's your husband? 16K. Thank y'all. Thank you. Look at us go. Small but mighty. Q8. Oh, okay. Interesting. That ceiling does look kind of weird when you look at it that way. I have to figure out like what I want the ceiling to be in that front. Can see why it was trying to put the frieze there. I don't think I'd want that one there. I don't mind putting a frieze on that, but I would not want to put the one that it was showing. Can we just get like a plain? No. Or not frieze, it's the trend. Do I not have base game selected? Did I do that again? Yeah. It's like, what is wrong with me? There has to be an easier way to do this. Because when I go page down, I can't do that. There we go. Let's see here. Stop. 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 Okay, yeah, it's not gonna do it like it did earlier. Earlier it showed it on this piece on the inside, and I deleted it. So that's annoying, I can't do it again. Oh, there it was. Yeah, I have to put it here, but that's not gonna work. There we go. I don't know if that's the one I want, but at least I figured out how to get it to gur on the dur. Oh, that's way too big. That looked ridiculous. I think I like the one that I have. I just don't know color-wise if that's the best brown. That's a little bright, or like too light, I think. So yeah, I do think the darker looks better. Okay, let's see, how's this look now? Hopefully it looks better. Yeah, way better. Looks better on the inside. Better on the inside. Very, 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 very better. How are we almost at 17K? Who's tapping their fingers? Their finger has to be like tired. That's a lot of taps. Bum 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 ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum ba-dum bum bum bum. The 3-finger method. That's funny. Bum 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 ba da da dum bum 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 ba da dum. Do we even have a toothbrush that I can use? Oh, I forgot about this. I've been so used to my packs, so it's like I forgot this had, we had this in base game. Bum, 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 ba-da-da-dum, bum, ba-dum, ba-bum-bum-bum-bum. Ah, no! Sorry. Let's raise this up. Oh, I think I did too much on that, yeah. I did. What? It was clipping. I'm confused. This doesn't make any sense to me. Just stop. Stop floating. Just stop floating. Okay, that's all I'm doing. That was ridiculous. Ooh, I like the yellow one. 17K, thank y'all. Okay, I think I want to get some soap, and then I think we're gonna start wrapping it up. Happy New Year, everyone. Happy 2025. What? Why did that happen? That was weird. Okay, elevate 0.01. So it was 0.02 for that. That was interesting. Okay, so this is kind of what we're looking at for the time being. So, made a lot of progress, honestly, in this stream. Did a lot. So, we're gonna, probably not going to live stream working on this house. I'll probably work on this house offline a little bit more, and then that way we can focus on that apartment complex more so. So be on the lookout. I'm gonna have a video where I show the final product of this, and then just as a reminder to those of you who might just now be popping in, this was for a shell challenge, so I'd love to have people do the shell challenge if they want to. It's called the Countdown Shell Challenge, just because it was New Year's. So if you want to play, just make sure that you upload it to the gallery by January 19th. I'm going to stream at 6 p.m. Eastern time on the 19th. It's on a Sunday. So just make sure when you finish that you upload it with the hashtag Dr. Sims Countdown Shell. That way I can find it so we can tour them. So would love to have y'all join in on that. It'd be a lot of fun. And then also, if you haven't seen my YouTube video yet from today, I did post a festive winter barn. So posted this earlier today, one of my builds that I had been working on offline as well. And I have a video touring this build. So if you want to check it out, it's on YouTube. I loved this build so much. It was a lot of fun to do. So yeah, anyways, just wanted to plug that in. And if you don't follow me on all the things, would love to have you follow me on all the things. That way you don't miss a thing. And again, thank thank you all for everything, and Happy New Year to all of you. I'm excited for where we're going, and I hope you stick around for it. And hopefully we'll still have TikTok. So if not, though, I am primarily on YouTube, and I stream everything on Twitch, and I also have Blue Sky. So if you want to hang out on any of those, feel free to check me out on there. I'm Dr. Sims on all of them, so you should be able to find me. I use the same profile picture on everything too. So yeah. Anywho, have a good rest of your night. And to my mountain timers and my West Coasters, happy almost New Year to all of you. And I hope you really, really have a safe night and a fun night and a good start to your New Year's day tomorrow/today.